Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, guys. Sorry for being late. Today I'm watching my son. So, last video I did, I had a little bit of help, but today I had to take care of home. And I was just in the kitchen cleaning up some meat because I need to cook something to eat after this. But thank you all for being here. If you came here early, I appreciate that because that kind of makes me feel like, hey, get ready. If there's nobody in the chat, I'm just like, oh. Anywho, let me start off by saying thank you for being here. And I'm going to read the comments of the people that left comments prior to me starting. Um, you know what happened? It says 1720. Okay, so this is showing from when you guys weren't here. All right. Hey, Sweet Ma and Amir. Hey, Rebecca Cry. Hey, Terry Dow. My brother, you always show me love and I appreciate you. And you always come through with something that I need all the time because most of my videos get copyright. So you got to fight them and whatnot. But having this disclaimer up helps. So thank you very much, Terry. I appreciate you. Um, Hello, the Hermits. Here on time. I'll be late as heck sometimes. It's okay. I'm happy that you're here. Hey, goddess of mind. Okay, that was me telling you guys that I'd be right back. Okay. Hey, Marge. Mr. Skinny. Salute. Mr. Skinny has a channel. I love Mr. Skinny. Mr. Skinny, how come I didn't see you talk about this? I'm hoping that you do. I would love to hear your commentary. Thank you for the green hearts. If you guys don't know, my son has cerebral palsy. And green hearts are for the cause. So I appreciate it. Twin mommy, how are you? How are the twins? Okay. I'm going to get, hey, Sabrina. Hey, Brown Brown. Thanks for coming through, Sabrina. Brina. I know I don't call you that anymore, but still, I think it's kind of cute. Hey, Lisa. You are awesome. I appreciate it. Eclipse. Eclipse, you've been in my virtual life for some time now. A very, very long time. Nature Boy days. I appreciate you being here. Okay. All right, let's see. We're 3 minutes in. We're going to get straight to the point. I realized that not only I have attention issues, many people that watch social media have that. So it's good to just get straight to the point. But I like to give people enough time to come in, to at least have a seat. Like, when you're going to like a comedy show or anything, you have to take time to go have a seat. So I'm going to give 2 more minutes and then we're going to get into what I got to say. I'm kind of disappointed because I wanted to have something on the screen to show you guys before I got into Be Laila Ali's part 2. But I'll explain it to you instead. I'll explain it to you. What I was going to do was I was going to do a video to just show you guys better than I can tell you. Because sometimes you got to see with your own eyes to believe something. Hey, Shanta. Thank you for being here. Okay, I actually just started watching part 2 and chose to come over here. Are you serious, Mrs. Jones? Miss Jones, I appreciate you. Girl. Okay, I need you to be honest with me. Miss Jones, you started watching it. When you started watching, did Layla start hitting? Like she did on the last video? I'm not trying to hate on Clarissa by any means. And you want to know what? I'm not even done. I've been watching a lot of other people do reviews because I like to see how other people feel. I respect other people's opinions, even if they don't agree with me. To be honest with you, there's a guy that hates me. Like, he literally hates me. He had so many videos about me because I guess he supports a guy by the name of Brother Polite, and I was talking about Brother Polite, and he felt a way about it, and he was making a bunch of videos saying how much I was a terrible individual. But he posted a video on Clarissa, her clapback, and he pointed out some things that I was just like, oh, Clarissa, you manipulated more than what I thought. I gotta really do research now. Mind you, this is somebody that doesn't like me. And I agree with what he's saying because he pointed out certain things that I didn't even notice. So I'm watching this guy right now by the name of Boxing Ego. And as soon as he started watching Clarissa's video, he paused just like me. The intro, turn off. Laila has been battling whatever the hell she said with me since the beginning. What? So yeah, I paused. Then you keep going. Layla's jealous of me. Pause. Then she starts going on to other stuff that caused me to pause. And it's not because I'm trying to be super judgmental. I'm just questioning, what does this have to do with anything? Layla didn't say that she was the first to interview you. Why did we have to watch? Like, what? This is just filler. So funny, I say this is just filler. I was just on Hood Champion Boxing and Sports live the other day, and he said that watching Clarissa's review was like a bunch of filler with no meat. The way he described it, I was just like, wow, you guys got to check his channel out. Like, I love hearing from so many different points of views, women, men, fans, people that are not fans. I've seen comments from fans say, hey, that wasn't it, girl. I love you, but that was not it. So I'm going to wait to see what you say. I'm pretty sure you already answered my question. I'm going to get into press play in a second. I was hoping Laila was going to take damn it. I guess she didn't take it. I wanted to be surprised, but I waited too long. I get it. Damn. I wanted her to take the fight, but part of me didn't. It was a half and half. But hey, did you guys watch my last video? Clarissa said she doesn't want to fight Ali anymore. Let me know. Did you guys hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you knew Clarissa said she doesn't want to fight Laila anymore. Put a 1 in the chat if you knew. Put a 2 if you didn't know that Clarissa announced that she no longer has interest to fight Ali. So at the end of the day, hopefully this is it. This is done. And she won't be talking about Ali anymore. And obviously, Ali doesn't really talk about her. So it's been a minute. You're not late. You right on time. Thank you so much. Okay, Chico, I appreciate you. Hey, Tessia. So happy to see you. Amir, I'm gonna give him actual kisses once I get off of here. In my opinion, it's a wrap. All right, all right. It's a wrap. And Annette made it here. Thank you. Laila dropped the mic. Oh, Marie Floyd, you said she dropped the mic. I'm ready. Okay. I know most of you probably already watched it, but you're going to watch it with me. I don't know what happened. I'm going to be 100,000% honest, and that's that. Okay. If you guys haven't watched my last video, please go watch it. It was really interesting. As much as, what's her name? Clarissa, you know, she did say a lot of things that were not factual. And she said that Ali's, you know, response to all of her interviews where she's like shading her was a hate documentary, which it wasn't. It literally was clips of Clarissa just saying hateful things. So I guess the hate came from you, Clarissa. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. I probably will. You've been doing such a good job. Thank you so much. I really want you to, Mr. Skinny. I would love to hear your thoughts on this, please. Okay. All right. Let me just. She's still a part of me. Oh, yeah, she is, Brina. This is going to be good. Ooh, okay. If you say it's going to be good, I'm ready. All right, guys. I'm done yapping. Oh, if you guys watch my last live, it was actually Clarissa going live after dropping her clapback to Ali. She goes live on Twitter, and there were a couple of guys that came on. One that questioned her about fighting Shadesha, a few other things. It was really interesting. I think you guys will enjoy it. Like, you'll enjoy it. She did say some false things about Ali, and I had to go, I wanted to make it in a video, but since I'm live, I might as well just tell you real quick. I did this screenshot just to show you the stats. If you guys watch the video, she said that Ali beat Martin because Martin was 20 pounds lighter than Ali. To be honest with you, Ali already addressed this, so I don't understand why Clarissa keeps saying this. But if you look here, Ali was 162, Martin was 159. This is online on fighter comparisons. You'll see it. So they were like a few pounds away from each other, and also the age gap was 10 years. So you want to fight Ali, who's 17 years your senior. You talking all that. They were 10 years apart. 7 years extra? That's major. But whatever. All right. Let me press play. I'm interested. At least I'll continue reading the comments. Let's get into it, guys. Let me know if the audio is good.
Just as I promised, I'm bringing you part 2 of Set the Record Straight. Now, if you haven't already watched part 1, I suggest you go back and do so.
All right. While you guys heard her say, if you haven't watched part 1, go watch it. Let me know. Can you hear the audio? Is it clear enough? Ooh, so all of you heard her say, I see, okay. All of you heard her say she doesn't want to fight Ali anymore. You don't want to fight her because she beat you online. She beat you on her video, basically. However, I didn't know she said it once before until Laila T.K.O. Okay, good evening. Good evening, Jen. All right, I want to see if that you guys see that the audio is good. You just watched 3 times? Oh my God. Because Clarissa knew. Hey, Dreamy Girl. I would pin you guys' comments, but hey, I am chosen. It's really hard, you guys. If you don't know, I have ADHD and it's really difficult for me to do lives, but I'm trying to learn. Audio's great. All right, you guys ready? Let's go.
So you'll understand why I needed to go to these lengths to lay the truth out once and for all. For years, I've been characterized as unsupportive, as being a hater, envious of her success, and as someone who disrespected her so badly. Now, in part 1, I discussed the past, what was said from both of us on both sides. I showed the brunt of what came out of each of our mouths. Nothing was twisted, nothing was taken out of context, just the truth of what was said. I also showed how she even tried to use my father's name to discredit me. Pretty unthinkable. Hopefully.
Give me 1 second. I have to make this very clear. She just said nothing was twisted, right? If you guys go watch Clarissa's video, she twisted the Breakfast Club interview. She took the part where Ali was praising her and put it in the beginning. And then she took the part where Ali stated that she didn't know if there was anybody that she would come out of retirement for. She didn't know if anybody was strong enough or what. She didn't even mention strong. She just said, I don't know if there's any competition right now for me. So by Shields doing that, it made it seem as if Ali mentions how great Shields is, and then she goes on to say, there's nobody out there that can compete with me. That's how Shields wanted you guys to view it. And I thought that was very manipulative, and that was a turnoff to me. I wanted to give it a chance, but once I saw that she took those clips and swapped them to fit the narrative, it disgusted me. And by the way, the guy that I told you about, go check out his video. I know he don't like me, but it's fine. His name is YK The Truth. Type in YK The Truth Boxing. There's a clip where Clarissa is trying to show that Ali is a bully and that she was bullying Ronda Rousey and she was jealous, right? Do you know Clarissa didn't play the full clip? So Ali was asked something about Rhonda. She says something, and then within a few seconds, Ali goes, Rhonda's really great. She started to compliment her. So it's like, Clarissa, why you didn't put in that she was actually showing Ronda Rousey love? You literally clipped one part where she said, no, she can't beat me. She's too this and that, but you didn't put in the part where she goes, but she's really talented. She's good at what she does. Why you didn't put that in there, Clarissa? Because you were manipulating the viewers to view her as a bully. And that to me is projection, because it's really funny how you will bully people in the comment section on the shade room because they don't agree with the outfit that you put on. By the way, something you had on the other day with that fur, the faux fur and the faux fur boots. Who told you to put that shit on? Who approved that? I'm not trying to make it, out to be like I'm trying to bully her, but come on now. You can't be upset if somebody doesn't, like little things like your outfit and then say you ready to fight. You want to fight a stranger and offer to pay $100,000 to a random person. You'll pay them $100,000 to fight you, but you don't want to fight people that want to fight you, like Baumgartner. You say that you want to fight Baumgartner, but it's been 3 years. You don't want to fight Shadesha Green. There's always an excuse. You said that you wanted to fight Shadesha on that last live. Guys, go watch it. But that's not what Shadesha's people are saying. So who's not telling the truth? I have reason to be, it's you who's not telling the truth, because you early on in your rebuttal, you took clips and swapped them to fit a narrative. Early on in your rebuttal, to show that she was a bully, you took a clip where she complimented Ronda Rousey and you clipped it to make it seem as if she was jealous. Go watch it for yourselves, y'all. Every clip that Clarissa used, I suggest you guys go look it up for yourself, and you're probably going to see that Ali wasn't jealous or hating. And FYI, Ronda Rousey, like, what is this even? Why did you even bring that up? She's not even a boxer. Like, anyway, let's get back into this. I only stopped to say this because she said I didn't manipulate anything. And I wanted to point out to you guys that not only did she not manipulate anything, she legitimately came on here and spoke without a teleprompter.
You went and watched the full versions of the clips I shared in part one, just as I suggested, because they're on YouTube. Now, I want to take just a second to thank those of you that left supportive comments. Even if you judge the situation wrongly and see the truth now, I understand how it may have seemed. Multiple people have reached out to me privately, sharing their experiences, and are so relieved that someone finally exposed the truth about how she operates. Now, I know you know my style by now, facts versus feelings. Like I said in part one, I'm not about the he say, she say. I've stayed focused on the exact allegations that were made against me, and I showed you the directly related receipts. Now, part two is about the present. She always repeats the same tactics, just in a new situation. We're dealing with the same person who plays the victim card, makes up lies, deliberately twists my words, and creates a false narrative. Look, she fooled the public before, so she feels like she could just keep it going. Now, before I get into part two, let me just remind you who we're talking about here.
It all makes sense. So, you guys, I said it on my little short. Was this her waiting for Shields to respond before she dropped part two? I think so. Because the way it sounds as if she watched Clarissa's part two, because Clarissa did manipulate things. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think Ali saw Clarissa's video and decided to respond? Please let me know. Hey, Pisces, you made it. So happy. Let me know before I press play. Do you guys think that she saw Clarissa's video and then decided to do part two? I know that she probably had her receipts ready to go. She had the clip ready, right? But she wasn't going to do anything until she felt like, you know what? I'm not going to do nothing until Clarissa drops. Because to me, I felt like if November hit, it would just leave it alone. Okay, All right. Absolutely was. Absolutely. Okay. Clarissa wants to compare the number of followers that Laila has on YouTube. Yeah, you saw that on my last video. I thought that was really weird. When I talk about projection, Clarissa said something about Ali did this because she wanted to start a YouTube channel. Ali did this and that. At the end of Clarissa's video, she chose not to use the TMZ clip because she knew that she could possibly not get monetized, which is fine. You want to get paid for your work, go ahead. But that was really lazy that she just put the screenshots at the end and left it up for you guys to sit there and read. So thankfully, I went on to the TMZ clip and I allowed you guys to hear the words come out of Clarissa's mouth versus you having to read the texts. And I wasn't thinking about my monetization, and I don't got like that yet. You got 90K. Why are you so afraid to not be monetized on your YouTube video? I wasn't afraid to not be monetized. I knew that if I played a clip, I probably wasn't going to get paid. And I don't always get support on super stickers or Cash App, but I was willing to come live to break down a video. But you more worried about your monetization, and you made it seem as if Laila did all this to start a YouTube channel. Funny enough, Laila dropped one video and dropped the second one today, and I guarantee you, she ain't never posting on this channel again. Because what for? Okay, it says all clips included have been edited down for time. Full versions on YouTube. Oh, and believe you me, I will be checking.
Jump right to it since you brought her up. Laila Ali.
I always knew that Laila was intimidated by me, you know, and she may have not ever said nothing, but I always knew that she questioned who was the better fighter between me and her. But I always knew that she questioned who was the better fighter between me and her, because I have a better amateur background and now a better professional background. So I knew that she always kind of felt a little threatened, but from when I first met her, I always knew that, you know, she don't love boxing.
What does being the GOAT mean to you?
Of course, it got all the accomplishments. And
I'm confused. You said why respond if she wasn't going to accept the offer to fight? I mean, she was supposed, like, did you not want her, like, to say anything? Because she doesn't have to fight if she doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. So did you want her to, like, keep going and keeping people waiting for an answer? Or I'd rather hear her say, no, bitch, I ain't fighting you. And guess what? She probably made the decision that she wasn't going to fight Clarissa after she seen Clarissa's spaces on what's it called? Twitter, X. She probably heard Clarissa say, I'm not going to fight her. She played victim. And she probably said, you know what? Fuck that bitch. I'm not fighting her. Because why would Ali want to fight Clarissa after Clarissa says, it's up to me if I want to do it now? Bitch, no. Now you're going to have to beat all of my freaking stats for you to actually be the GOAT. I seen a video yesterday where somebody said, Clarissa is the GOAT, the goofiest woman of all time. Can't.
you know, all the belts and everything like that. But it also means, like, to me, just making a blueprint for the women that's coming up behind me, the original way.
You know, there's a lot of girls who use boxing to promote their with their modeling career, to be in a magazine or something. But I use boxing for boxing, and it promotes. And boxing is my brand. It's just like I'm not trying to use boxing to promote something else to help me with something else.
Having, like, I'm really building a blueprint where I can tell other girls, like, listen, if you do this, this is what can happen. Yeah. If you build your brand like this is the direction that it can go. If you build it like that, it can go this way. I feel like I just want to get, like, somehow, if it can be figured out, what is it that the brands look for in an athlete to where I get the $20 million payday to represent, you know, one of these big brands or something like that. You have to have, like, a I don't know if it's a certain look or a certain tone or a certain, you know,
I think if you just
story.
continue
I
to
don't
be
know.
you,
Of course, being like a great person, being a great role model. Marshall a bitch. That's it. She's a bitch, and she's gonna keep being one. She's a hater. She wish she was me. She wish she had the belts, the gold medals, and
She's gonna say she wish she was black like me. Hold on.
don't want to be me. She wish she was black and everything. It just sad.
You want to know how I knew that? So I was reading an article earlier, and I saw an article. This was on Twitter, where she was like, yeah, she wants to be me. She wants to be black. Yeah, this definitely Marshall. Okay, so also what she said about Marshall was, I guess Marshall tagged her and said congratulations, and Clarissa was like, that was dry, but okay, thanks, boo. You're very entitled. Did you want her to kiss your feet? Like, what was that about? Marshall congratulated you on a win, and you said that was dry, but anyways, thanks, boo. If y'all can't see that she has issues, I'm just gonna have to think that you guys are similar.
I tried to tell her in the past, brand deals don't come from pretending to be someone you're not. They come from character, integrity, and consistency. That's the work she needs to do. Ring in a negative light, the truth is I've accomplished what I set out to do in the ring, and I moved on to build a life and a career using all of my other talents. Now she's acting as if she's an expert on how to build a brand, mentoring others on it as if she has all the answers, when in reality she's still trying to figure it out for herself. And she's doing this because she wants to figure out how she needs to look, how she needs to act, how she needs to talk, who she needs to become in order to make some money and get some brand deals.
You guys, I have to say this, and this is me off of observation. All right. When Clarissa was with her fiance, look at the difference of how she is now. She's constantly, spending, spending, spending. She has to have 90K on the wrist, different hairstyles. Now she went from wearing those little quick weaves and, her little, her natural hair used to be sticking up like she got electrocuted, stuff like that. Now she's always wearing the lace front wigs. She has to be dressed down to like Gucci this, Gucci that. She wasn't like that prior to being with Papoose. You can see a style change. The style, New York fitteds, New York this, New York that. It's like she does try to change and she's trying to find herself. Yes, she looked beautiful, especially lately. He looked like he's ready to go to sleep. She looks beautiful, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think she's being herself. She's trying to be something that she's not. The whole rapper image with that, I don't know what she wore on 106 in Park. That was terrible. Whoever made that dress, was it finished? I wonder. So, Kay, I want to read this. You say, why Clarissa want to fight somebody who's retired when people calling her out that's still fighting? She wants to fight Ali, this is my opinion, because it's ego driven. She knows that Ali is known to be, the greatest. Although she's self-proclaimed as the GOAT, a lot of people give her that because she does have way more accomplishments when it comes to the sport of boxing. She she's done a lot. UFC, Olympics. So when it comes to the sport of everything, yeah, she's got that. But Ali, her name is, she wants that. She wants to be the woman that surpassed Ali. If you want to surpass her numbers in KOs. And then let's see what happens, because Clarissa still has a chance for somebody to, humble her. You guys do know that this happens. You guys do know that the best have lost. I used to watch boxing. Yes. I used to watch Evander Holyfield. Y'all must have forgot. Yo, what was his name? He came out with music and it did not work. Damn it. I forgot his fucking name. How the fuck did I forget? Anyways, let's get back into this.
Okay, let's get into this. She's decided to once again call me out with a $15 million challenge. She's using the same playbook as last time, taking something I said, twisting it, and turning it into a false story, then going on a PR campaign to promote it. Let's take a look at how this all came about. I recently co-hosted a historic women's boxing event on Netflix, the Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano trilogy fight in Madison Square Garden. Millions of viewers tuned in, and there were great matchups on the undercard. Now, after the event, I did an impromptu interview to discuss the fighters and how electrifying the night was for women's boxing.
Both of the ladies have so much to be proud of. They're both great warriors. And this is a big night for women's boxing. And hopefully it's just the beginning.
And she threw a 1-2 every single time, but that 1-2 was going like straight and she was already over here.
I'm sorry, I didn't cut you off.
No, it's okay.
But I know where you're going with it. We can easily pick either of them apart, right? But the thing is, I think Amanda was trying to just be busy. I'm almost done, guys. Last question.
Yeah.
Last one at Clippers and Shield. There's rumors that you're going to come back and fight. What? Everybody's talking about it. You know what rumor I heard? The rumor that I heard was that I said that unless somebody had 15, 20 million, don't even call. Turkey has that money. Turkey's going to set this up. I said, unless somebody calls me and says they have it, we're not even going to have a conversation. I'm not trying to come back and fight. But if someone offered that kind of money, I would actually have to think about it. Thank you.
See, I wonder why people left that out. So many people keep saying that she asked for it. She wanted it. She said it very loud and clear. I'll think about it.
Unfortunately, what I didn't find out until later was that the questions that I kindly answered were going to be turned into a calculated headline created for clickbait. Not the first time this has happened. Ever since I retired from the boxing ring, I've received offers to come back. Everything from exhibitions to fighting whoever I want and me naming my price. I've never really been just sitting around seriously trying to come back to boxing. I have a TV hosting career. I speak on stages around the globe. I have successful companies that I own. I'm a wife, a full-time mom. I'm raising teenagers. I'm busy and fulfilled. During that quick fight blog interview, I addressed the rumor that the interviewer brought up. He had his facts wrong, so I corrected him and I said I wasn't trying to make a comeback. But if somebody offered me $15 to $20 million, I would have to think about it. Who wouldn't? That's a lot of money. But saying that I would think about it and saying I would actually do it is not the same. Words matter. After he posts the video, he starts sending my business partner text messages, literally trying to negotiate a fight without my knowledge or consent, while at the same time my team was being inundated with a barrage of emails and text messages and calls from her team trying to make a fight. Now at this point, it started to feel like a money grab scheme. Next thing you know, about 6 days later or so, the same fight blog puts out the fake check video. You can go watch it on YouTube.
What's up, Laila? You trying to fight? I'm the GO. I bet 15 million up right now. Where you at? Speaking of GO, have you tried my new GO seasoning? It's knockout blends with spices and herbs. Don't try to get quiet now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Have you guys seen my new cooking show? Episode 2 drops on Friday. Meet me in the ring. Honey, already got one of those. Ooh. You know what? I'll find somewhere else to fight. Who want a piece of me? Oh, my ears are ringing.
That was hilarious when I saw it, and that's exactly what's been going on. And you know what? Rosie, that super talented young lady, is a comedian.
I had to put it full screen so that you guys could see Rosie's information. This little girl is hilarious. That right there, no words. I gotta go watch it again by myself because that was funny. Okay, so it's go_Rosie, ROSIE_ grow. I can't see my screen. It's hard for me to see because I have like these things blocking it, but you guys see the page. Wow, that was hilarious.
You can go check out her Instagram page. Now, that was her perception of the situation. She's actually a fan of both of us. You can go to her page and see that. She wasn't taking sides. She's just doing a funny reenactment of what she perceives to be going on. And this is exactly why it's so important to me that we carry ourselves in a respectable manner, because young girls are always watching us. So while all of this foolishness was going on, I was overseas on summer vacation with my family. She was once again calling me out, twisting the story of what I said on the Fight blog. Then she says it was another golden opportunity.
I was very shocked to still see her even speak of me, speak of me, speak of me.
There goes the twist. I did not speak of her or mention her in that interview.
I've been let that dream go of fighting her a long, long time ago. But when I seen that, I'm like, you know what? Another golden opportunity to make a fight.
Golden opportunity, yet you say that Laila keeps mentioning you for clout, but it's a golden opportunity for you because it's ego driven. You want to be number one. You want to be in her shoes because she's known as that girl of boxing. So that's what I get from Clarissa wanting to fight her, because if you really look at all the interviews where Clarissa speaks on Ali, she says that Ali sucks as a boxer. She only fought what you call it, moms. That was kind of mean, but I'm like, she didn't fight weak people. What are we talking about? And I hope she mentions what happened with the Ann Wolf thing, because so many people say she dodged Ann Wolf. I want to hear it out of her mouth, and if she has receipts, I'm ready to see those.
Me and Laila Ali got it. If she want 15 million, we got 15 million. Take this 15 million and come get your ass whooped.
Do you think she even wants to fight you, or do you think that she just threw that number out there just to say yes?
In a way, sometimes I think she tried to price herself out, but it was like, it's better if she just don't say anything about that. You know, it's better if she say, oh, I'm retired, I'm the best, you know, be on that high and mighty high horse that she's always on and stay on that. When you get off that high horse and now you realize that you're normal, because you are.
You guys got to pay attention to people and their microaggressions. Like, do you guys remember when she went on Wallow and Gilly's show, $1 Million podcast? I forgot the name. But when she said, oh, so pretty, some people missed it. Some people are like, that was a red flag. Now we know what your issue is. You feel some type of way because she's pretty. I mean, she's gorgeous, actually. Miss Oh So Pretty. So her talking about Little Miss whatever she just said just now, as far as her class goes, it sounds like you feel a way that she's embodying something that you lack. My perception.
She wants to try to make it still seem like she's somewhat relevant in women's boxing.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mention her. I clearly said I wasn't interested in making a comeback, okay? But she's out here running her own storyline once again. It was never gonna stop. Let me just say this. There is no way in my prime, with all the accolades, that I'd be trying to prove that I'm the greatest by being obsessed with fighting a nearly 48-year-old retired fighter who's been out the ring almost 20 years, while in the same breath claiming that she's irrelevant and she's untalented, while simultaneously coming up with $15 million for her within a matter of about 6 days. Please make it make sense. So she continues on her one-woman show, proceeding to try to bait me out of retirement. She's on social saying that she's the greatest now and she's gonna put me on my back. She's going on national shows spewing her usual narrative.
You guys already know I'm going to read this. What a great weekend of boxing. Really motivated. Now the real, she added her. Now at the real Laila Ali, I'm the greatest now. Ooh, and she put it in all caps, honey. Be careful what you ask for. Hold on, I got to put it all. Be careful what you ask for. You know I've been wanting to make you eat your words. You're not a better boxer than me. And at 175, I'll put you on your back. Been ready for you. Goat. Okay. Okay.
and saying that I said that if she came up with 15 million, I'd return to boxing.
You come out and say, oh, the rumor I heard is if Clarissa got 15, 20 million, then I got your 15 million. Now what?
You call it a bluff. You call it a bluff, Clarissa.
Yeah, and we are still waiting to hear a response.
What would you be proving by fighting and ultimately beating her if you went in there with her?
Just be proving to her that I'm a better fighter than her. That's all that really matters to me.
I'm so happy she posted this. You guys, when I tell you this interview, this girl, the way she portrayed Ali is literally projection. She called, who did she call ugly? Chris Cyborg ugly. It was just so disrespectful the way she talked on this interview. I was shocked. And then towards the end, I could see Papoose. I think they had to fly out somewhere, and Papoose was like trying to get her to stop or whatever. Y'all gotta watch this interview. And I'm happy Ali posted this because I couldn't remember what the name of the show is. It says Ariel X Aid. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's on the Dazn network. Okay.
Me.
Do you realize now that this girl has been shadowboxing this whole time? I'm not in this with her. She has something to prove, not me. This is in her head.
It's about the disrespect that she gives toward me. And I worked my butt off to get to where I am without having a famous father to get to where I am and to raise the bar for women's boxing. That's my issue with her. And if we were to fight each other in our primes, I would have still won. I would have knocked her out.
That everyone knows this woman has not been able to bust a grape up until now. It's actually hilarious to hear her talk about knocking me out. She'd be better off saying she'd outbox me or she'd run me out the ring or something like that. But knock me out? Imagine that. No, really, imagine that. Look, I get it. She's obsessed with my knockout percentage. But at this point, she needs to stop promising these knockouts and focus on her own strengths because that's not one of them, and that's okay. So I ignored her PR stunts the same way I always have. They never got a response from me regarding a fight. So then she decides to throw a couple more lies into the story.
Hey Clarissa, how you doing today?
Laila and her representatives has told us no. Like the answer is no. She doesn't want to fight, and that's fine. I have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna say this real quick. I think she wasn't honest here. When I seen this on TMZ, Ali had just did an interview where she said she doesn't have an answer, or she had just posted something and said, I'll give the answer when I'm ready. And then she does this interview and says, she said no. They said no. She don't want to fight. And I was like, wait, Ali literally said that she was going to give the answer. When did she tell you she didn't want to fight? And I thought maybe they had communication behind the scene. So let's see if this was factual. Let's see.
Understand that she's scared. I'm moving on with my career, and I'm happy that she said no. I really didn't want to have to put the pause on her anyway. You know, she wants to be like in the public and keep her name tied to mine because I'm young and popping. But I'm Clarissa Shields, and right now it's my time, and she wants to keep her name connected to mine to keep.
Do any of you ever wonder, how does Papoose just stand around while she talks like that? Like, I know she's a grown woman, but I would have been pinching her arm like, yo, chill. Papoose, give her like some sort of a sign to chill out. Because she's on TMZ saying this. Y'all hear this? Let me rewind. Ciao.
And I'm happy that she said no. I really didn't want to have to put the pause on her anyway. You know, she wants to be like in the public and keep her name tied to mine because I'm young and popping. But I'm Clarissa Shields, and right now it's my time. And she wants to keep her name connected to mine to keep, you know, selling whatever she's selling.
You know, clout thing, using your name.
It's absolutely clout.
Do you think she's scared to fight you?
Laila is scared to fight me, and I would be scared to fight me too. I get it.
Now she knows I'm not afraid of her. Nobody is. AB fights at 130 pounds, and she was willing to face her. Franchon gave her a tough fight and has been calling her out ever since. She's 1-1 with Marshall, who's eager for a rematch. Gabriel's dropped her and has been calling her out too. Shadeja Green would be a great matchup, and she's on her hit list. Even MMA champion Chris Cyborg wants to step into the boxing ring to face her. 54-year-old Chevelle Hallback has been issuing challenges. Nobody is scared of her.
We're in a generation now where the women fight each other.
Yeah.
We don't duck each other in back.
Damn, Ali. This one is okay. Y'all. Part 1 was a KO. I'm not even done. Ali, we looking at a TKO in this video because what Ali just did is equivalent. All right. Almost equivalent, because you remember in Clarissa's clapback, Clarissa said nobody thinks that you're the greatest. Not even our peers. Mind you, the peers are literally her peers. Okay? When you want to say peers, maybe you're speaking in the boxing league or whatnot, whatever. But as far as peers go, your era, you're asking all these people that you're like this with. She attached herself to a lot of boxers. If you guys didn't notice, they're all her bros now, and she goes to all their fights. Her ex-bestie or ex-friend, Jada the boxer, said that she attaches herself to people for that reason. So anyhow, you guys will have to go look at my old videos and see if you piece it all together. But anywho, she stated that nobody believes that Ali is great. And she used people that she's like this with as examples. And then she used somebody that doesn't even like Ali. Why would her stepmother like her? I know the situation with the if y'all know, she doesn't like Ali. All right. And then who else she used? Muhammad Ali's grandson. If you watch his short little interview, he said he believes that she's the greatest of his era, of his time. He never once discredited Laila. He never once did that. He said of his time, you're the greatest. See, I don't like how she mixes words. And I said that in my first live where I broke down Ali's live, part 1. I said Clarissa is dangerous. She will take something like this and make it bigger. Y'all got to be careful with people like that, period, in your life. Those are the type of people that will send you to jail. Okay?
Her generation, that's all she did. So I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that's y'all champion.
Oh, but later that same day, wearing that same outfit, she says this.
She hasn't responded. He hasn't responded. And I feel like the answer is like a no.
All right, I know the lies. She never got an answer. And I know they wanted to create.
Yo, okay, you know what, Ali, girl? You do things the way I envision that I want to do them. That TMZ interview, I swear to you, it's in my y'all, I screen record a lot of shit because in my mind, I want to put things together easy for people to see it. And not that I'm trying to change your mind or viewpoint, but if I see something is like a lie, I'm going to show you why I think it's a lie. And you could, if you disagree, that's fine. But I'm going to try to make it as clear for you. So I clipped that TMZ clip because I was like, Ali literally just stated, I'm going to give an answer, but not yet. And then all of a sudden, Clarissa said, oh, she said no. She doesn't want to fight me. She's scared of me. She doesn't want to do it. And I was like, she said that? Damn, Ali, why you didn't tell the public that? I started to think Ali played the public by not telling us. And she told Clarissa behind the scenes. Whole time, Clarissa was not telling the truth to TMZ. If y'all didn't hear what Ali said, let me rewind. All right, we're halfway through, guys.
Oh, but later that same day, wearing that same outfit, she says this.
Wearing that same outfit. Very, very, very obvious that that was the same outfit.
She hasn't responded. And I feel like the answer is like a no.
All right, I know the lies. She never got an answer. And I know they wanted to create this narrative that I was scared and she lost track of her message points for the day. She says I've been using her name to stay relevant because she's popping and I just want to keep my name attached to hers.
Ali, Laila 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 Ali is Laila Ali, Laila is Laila Ali. And Laila Ali, Laila Ali, Laila is Laila. Me and Laila, Laila Ali, Laila Ali.
And I didn't respond to her stunts at all. Y'all know? Now you heard.
If that ain't belt to ass, bitch. If that ain't belt to ass, tell me Laila didn't just eat right there. Do y'all remember on Clarissa's clap back? Clarissa used little clips to say Ali's obsessed with her, and she used like it wasn't even that much. I legitimately was like, yo, can somebody make a compilation of Clarissa saying Laila's name? Laila, you did that. Damn. If you're this good at knocking a bitch out off of content like this, imagine what you could have did in the ring. I'm just saying. And don't age shame nobody, because age ain't nothing. Do you guys not remember what happened? Who's that boxer that proved damn it, what's his name? He's bald-headed. Y'all, ADHD, sorry. When I remember, I'll let you know. He proved age ain't shit. And I do believe Tyson could have had that, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. He made that money though.
Heard her say out her own mouth she was moving on, that I was irrelevant. She didn't need me. She had so much going on, so many fights, so much money to be made. And I thought, great. But here she comes again.
Laila is first on my list. That's what I want first. Okay. But me and Laila has had some back and forth for some years now. And to me, there is no question about who the greatest one of all time is. It's me.
It's you say. Age difference, obviously, 17 years.
Oh, I'm a hater. I'm going to tell you what I don't like. I hate lies. And guess what? Clarissa lies a lot. Okay. So I'm just going to make that clear. Don't be upset when somebody responds to somebody lying. Ali legitimately has come with nothing but factual receipts, not manipulated receipts. Like I said, go check out YK The Truth, who showed that Clarissa took a clip where she's hating on Rousey, but seconds later, Ali's saying how great Ronda is. Why did Clarissa only use the part where Ali said, nah, she can't beat me? What, or whatever the hell she used? I would have to show, you know what? I'm not, why did I even pin your comment? Anybody that calls me a hater, I honestly think you have the same mentality of Clarissa Shields, and everybody in their right mind can see that her mind ain't wrapped too motherfucking tight. Period. I said what I said. That's it. That's all. And then when you see the same shit happen with Papoose, where he has to defend himself against her and her lies, like she's telling on Ali, then I'm going to see what y'all got to say after that. Who's hating? And I'm predicting it's going to happen. Period.
In boxing is a significant age difference.
I think even Laila Ali in her prime couldn't beat me in the fight. And I think that she is great. She is great. You know, I think that she can fight. Mm-hmm. She's a bigger woman than me. She's taller. As you see, she's 5'11". I'm 5'8", 5'9". And she has, I mean, to say 24-0, but her record is 24-0, 21 knockouts, I believe. My record is 17-0 with, I think, 3 knockouts. Listen, Laila, it's not no hard feelings. I just want to know who the best is. And the only way to figure out who the best is to fight. We ain't got to keep talking. You don't have to keep.
Now, let me put this in perspective. This was before she lost the hope that I might fight her. So she tried to speak more respectfully and polished, and she did what her team told her. But then 2 months later, the mask came off again.
That's not going to happen.
Come on now, listen.
Did she turn the money down?
She did.
You guys, I'm sorry, my brain, it doesn't work simultaneously. So when I was just singing, I'm pretty and petty as fuck. Thanks, Sabrina. I didn't hear what Ali was saying. Hold on.
So she tried to speak more respectfully and polished. She did what her team told her, but then 2 months later, The mask came off again.
That's not gonna happen.
Come on now, listen.
Did she turn the money down?
She did. Laila Ali is just Muhammad Ali's daughter. And
No, come on, we ain't gonna do that.
no, that is right.
Come on, Layla can rumble though.
She can't rumble like Ann Wolf. I said who's the best from that era. Ann Wolf would have knocked Laila Ali out. You know, she would have knocked Laila oh so pretty ass out. Laila oh so pretty ass out.
And she is. And
that's the truth.
Now that was the real her. I've never been concerned with who was regarded as the best or the greatest or who had the most accolades or titles. I really haven't.
You've competed on so many high levels. What's it feel like to be an undefeated champ?
It feels good. I mean, anytime I think you work hard at your skill, you guys know how that is.
Absolutely.
And to be able to reach that level, you know, that peak of being one of the best.
You guys, please forgive me. So if you see, I'm going to just keep pinning comments. I missed a lot. And yes, I thought that makeup was just too much. She looked bronze, looked like an award.
It's an amazing feeling. So.
Or the best.
Yeah.
Or the best.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm happy just being one of. My father always said he was the best. That wasn't really my thing. My thing is I want to be the best in my weight class. I want to be undefeated, and I want to be a world champion. And those things I attain. So call it what you want to.
Amen.
So, yeah.
I will say, becoming a WBC champion, like my father and so many greats before him, was an accomplishment that I will always be proud of. Every female fighter who wins a WBC title receives her belt with my face displayed on it. Now that truly is something special to me. So, did her plan work? Did she make me mad enough to come out of retirement after 18 years and start training again to make her dream of fighting me and having a big payday courtesy of Laila Ali come true? Absolutely not. After years of blatant lies and vile disrespect, making unsolicited negative remarks about me, questioning the legitimacy of my boxing legacy, and having the audacity to cross the line by disrespecting my deceased father, trying to use his name.
Period. Listen, I know I'm going to let her talk. But I just want to read this. Eclipse, thank you. You say maybe the people that back her might have gone through whatever Clarissa has gone through. They're definitely showing themselves. But I want to say this. There are other people that have gone through worse than Clarissa, and they're not like that. So, you know what I mean? I don't like to make excuses, but I can sympathize. I'm not going to lie. I saw an interview where Clarissa, it was a clip, where Clarissa stated that her family didn't care for her and she took care of them and they didn't even like her and her sister this and that. I literally cried. I felt for her, and that's what actually made me like her. Just to see that side of her. And then I'm just like, wait, hold on. This the same person? Man, done fooled me.
To discredit his daughter.
Listen, Muhammad Ali would never. Her daddy would never. Maybe she don't have that in her genes.
She will not be rewarded with the opportunity to share the ring with me or anything else. There's your answer.
Can I just block somebody?
When I was still active, I held boxing in the highest regard. It's what I did full time. I put all of my energy and focus into it. I wasn't distracted, trying to do a little of this and a little of that. I was locked in, dedicated, disciplined, mastering my craft. I had the best of the best. Excellent trainers, including Buddy McGirt, Roger Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather Sr.
Excuse me, I know I don't have moderators like that. If I have a moderator in here, can you tell me if I block somebody? Because that was like within a blink of an eye. I'm trying to see where my live is at so I could click on it. Live. I can't even click on it. Damn it. All right, if I blocked you, please forgive me. I will unblock you. I'll find out. It's just not allowing me to click on this live. Sweet Ma. Let me just type my name. This is a read. If anybody can't see that. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I cannot believe you. I love you too. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Philly kid, I missed you. I ain't seen you in forever. Wow. Thank you so much for that. I truly appreciate that. If I block somebody, I'm going to unblock you. I just need to figure it out. And I don't want to hold this up. So let me press play. Much love to you. I'm going to pin the super sticker when I get to it.
Who all held me to a very high standard. Boxing is in my DNA, and it will always be my first love. Now, after all this she's put me through, I would never partner or collaborate with her on anything. Now, I've seen some comments from people saying, she's been so quiet, ever since I put out part 1. Maybe she's finally going to take some responsibility and try to do better. But in reality, she's been running her same predictable playbook, misleading and deceiving the public. Her team has been busy trying to clean up the mess she's made over these years. They're literally running paid online ads with old footage of her signing her first contract and touting the Bible. Will she be taking any responsibility for her actions or just keep pretending? The bottom line is, she crossed a line that can never be uncrossed. She showed me and the world who she really is. And like Maya Angelou said, when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. Now, just as I told her many years ago when she reached out to me for advice and I gave it to her freely, I encouraged her to build a brand on integrity and respect and surround herself with good people.
Laila Ali told me to build my brand, a good brand, and a brand that I want to represent and stand for. And she said, have good people behind me who I trust, Laila Ali.
As a boxer, I was unapologetically confident and I believed I couldn't be beaten. And I proved it every time I stepped into the ring. As an entrepreneur, I've consistently carried that same mindset forward through the brand and the businesses that I've built from the ground up. Let's get real laser focused for a moment. It all started back in 2018 when I went on The Breakfast Club to promote my cookbook. Her record was 8-0 with 2 knockouts. Now remember, she and I were on good terms at the time. I even mentioned her and said nice things about her.
You did. You sure did. Shout out to you again. Philly kid, I love you. Grateful. That was a huge donation to me and I appreciate it. I don't come live like that, but thank you for making it extra worth it. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. I really appreciate when you guys hit the thumbs up. It only makes me want to go harder. And if you want me to do a detailed breakdown of all the things that were not true in those clips that Clarissa put together that people are saying she ate, child, she's eating steak, shrimp, lobster. What's that shit y'all be liking where you gotta suck the thing? I don't eat that texture. Clams, oysters. She's got it all. What did Clarissa come with? Cheese and crackers. And not even the good kind. Thank you, Clicks and Views. Oh, that's a cute name. Clicks and Views, girl. That's creative.
Now, during the interview, I was asked, would I make a comeback to boxing? I said I wasn't planning on making a comeback, and I didn't feel there was anyone out there who would give me a real challenge. That's how I felt. Well, she heard that and got in her feelings because she felt that I should see her as a challenge.
Her saying, oh, there's not nobody good enough at 168, my weight class, that could give her a challenge when I'm the number 1 in my weight class. And, I'm just like, nah. Like, I'm the best female boxer that I've ever seen. And, if Laila Ali wants to come back, we can rumble. We can go. You're not going to come back and beat me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this can happen. I just don't like the disrespect. I never used her name to try to be like, try to call her out of retirement. It's basically like she talking about she come out of retirement, she just gonna beat me if she decided to. And people think that I start to beat her.
How did the relationship sour?
She goes on this interview and says, oh, I would come out of retirement, but there's no one good enough to give me a challenge.
So the one thing we both agree on is how this started. Now,
that's one thing. You got to be careful with the words because that's not what Laila said. If you listen to the interview, she didn't say there's nobody good enough. She didn't say that. But I did see a clip of Clarissa calling out all female boxers saying none of y'all are good enough. None of y'all could beat me. So what's the difference here? Even if Ali did say that, what's wrong with it? You say that shit all the time. Make it make sense.
Let me tell you why I didn't see her as a challenge. At the time, I had been retired from boxing about 11 or 12 years. 24-0, 21 knockouts, 5 world titles, right? I literally retired from boxing because I ran out of competition. It's public information. I would have to be inspired to make a comeback, and I didn't see anybody out there that I was inspired by, including her. I know she's an Olympic gold medalist, but let's not forget, in Olympic boxing, you're going up against amateurs, not professionals. I saw her fight as an amateur, and I saw her fight as a professional, and I didn't feel that she would be competition for me. In fact, you know what? Let her tell you exactly what I mean.
You mentioned you would knock Breakus out.
Yes, I would.
You only have 2 knockouts in 10 fights.
Yep.
Why is that?
Because women only go too many rounds.
All of the women who have been collecting knockouts got them in 2-minute rounds.
That's the main reason. As you've seen from my last fight, me turning pro with only 10 fights, you have to learn how to fight as a professional fighter. And when I came from the amateurs to the pros, I thought everything was the same. I'm like, I'm gonna do the same stuff I did in the amateurs. But training with Coach John David showed me that amateur boxing compared to professional boxing and punching is completely different. Amateur boxing compared to professional boxing and punching is completely different. These last what, 2 years, he has shown me so much. And from when you see my fight against Hammer, we only worked together for maybe 6 months. And then you see my fight with Habazine, just the body shots, how I can pick my shots now, how powerful and sharp I am. All that had to be changed. So when it comes to the knockouts, one, I've stunned every girl I've ever boxed against out of my 10 fights. Toward the end of the round, middle of the round, but when they only have to get beat up for 2 minutes and then go back and rest for a minute, it's not enough time for me to break them down some more.
She's still trying to learn how to put her punches together and fight like a professional. I've been knocking opponents out since my pro debut, my very first fight. I have more knockouts than she has wins. She started all of this with me because I didn't see her as a challenge for me. Here we are in 2025. And she's only added 1 more knockout. She's still trying to learn how to throw her punches and fight like a professional.
I think that I'm so good that I'm hard on myself because I should be knocking these girls out. If I can go in there and win unanimous decisions, I'm always asking myself after the fight, why didn't you get the knockout? How come didn't the knockout come? I got all the skills and the power and everything. I just have to figure it out and put it all together. I would have knocked her out. I really want to become the full potential fighter that I want to be. Like, I think people now, like, you talking about full potential, you got 13 real titles, like, how much more greater can you be? Just like, I can start sleeping people, I can get some knockouts on my record.
Yeah, she can knock me out.
Damn, girl. Yo, she ate so much. You're a glutton. You're a glutton. Oh! I had to take a pause. Girl, I'm full. I'm full. Y'all tell me if she put a 1 in the chat if Ali ate. Put a 1 in the chat if Ali ate. Put a 2 in the chat if Clarissa's ate. I mean, do you think Clarissa's going to come with a part 2? She did go live after and she kept talking crap. So maybe that was her part 2 when she did the live. And she lied and said that Ali was 20 pounds heavier than her opponent that she beat, which was false. They were 2 pounds. See, that's why I told you, be careful with people like Clarissa. They will take something minor and make it big. How is 2 pound difference turn into 20 pounds when it comes to Clarissa? Because she's somebody that you got to be careful with. I'm just saying, that's a huge difference. Go on Google and look it up. All right, I just want to read this real quick. Thank you, the Bossy But Rebel channel. This is what happens when you start giving a girl some confidence, compliments with swag. When she starts thinking she's cute, then she starts acting like she's better than you after coming to you for, I guess you were going to say, after coming to you for advice. Hold on. I can't see. But yes, you said advice. So I want to just say this. It's like the teacher teaching the student and the student learning, and then the student coming after the teacher as if they know everything. And you know what I mean? I forgot what the saying is. I always respect teachers. I will never try to act better than after they teach me. Salute to all teachers. They deserve much respect. They don't get paid enough. But Ali was teaching her how to be a better, just in general, a better, I'm not going to say person, but better fighter, better image, have a better image. And she was helping her with branding. Do you know how many people I know that have businesses and they do things, and I go to them and I ask them, how did you start a website? How do you do this? And nobody wants to share that shit with me. I'd be like, yo, I thought you were my friend. Like, at least show me where you go to sign up to get a site. She was literally handing her all that information, how to do this, how to do that. Shields chose not to follow the advice, and Shields took it as bad advice when whole time it was good advice. You ever, as a child, think that your parent telling you not to do something because you want to do it, like go out and party with your friends, and you're going to miss out, but your parent has a dream, especially us Haitians, Caribbean people, if y'all could, agree with me, your parent or your mom especially will have a dream and say, I just had a dream. Don't go out. And you think that she's trying to ruin everything. And then, I kid you not, this happened to me. I've experienced it where I was told not to do something and I didn't do it. And I'm like cursing them out like, bitch, you just hating because I'm young and I could go out and I could do this and this and that, but you can't. So now you can't, trying to stop me from going out. And then what happens? Find out my friends got in a car accident that was deadly. So I'm getting the vibe that Ali was giving Shields great advice, but Shields, with the mindset of a young, I'm going to say, not her age, younger than her age, she probably felt like, no, I'm going to go against that. I don't want to do that. I want to do what I want to do. And good for her. It worked out for her. Just like Ali said, I would have wanted more, but good for her. Y'all get it now? Ali probably, I'm not going to say that's what she said because I don't know. But clearly, everything I've assumed that Ali was trying to say, I was right because she confirmed it. Period. I do feel that when Ali said this thing, because a lot of people might take it as shade, I would have wanted more, but that's good for Clarissa, was because she gave Clarissa advice that Clarissa did not take. Can you guys tell me if you think that that could possibly be what Ali meant when she said that, where people are taking it as shade? And again, the manipulation was taking the clips out of context, swapping them to make it seem as if the conversation started with Clarissa and then questioned, would you ever come back to boxing again? And then Ali respond with, I don't see any competition out there. That's what Clarissa keeps saying. She says, she didn't even say, I didn't see no competition. She's like, I don't see anybody that I would come out for, basically. Clarissa switches up your words. Be careful, honey. Anybody that's friends with her, anybody that's close to her, anybody that's fucking her. Wait, I gotta get the walk off. This was, she ate here. Hold on.
It's like, I can start sleeping people, I can get some knockouts on my record.
Yeah, she can knock me out. Now maybe someday she'll discover her own identity and who she is truly meant to be without riding my coattails or the Ali name. I am one of one, and this lane is closed. I did this all myself. There's no camera crew here. There's no script writer. There's no hair and makeup. It's just me and my iPhone and my ring light. My setup. It was worth the simple gesture of creating a free YouTube page and Instagram page where I can house this content so the truth can live right alongside all the lies that have been spread all these years. I'm not monetizing my pages. This was never about a fight for me. If I would have simply said I wasn't going to fight her in the beginning, no one would have listened to the truth about what's really been going on all these years. I want the same media and blogs and content creators who are exposed to the lies to also see the truth. That's why I released my answer in this format. Thank you for watching and much love to you all.
Wow, there goes my guy. This guy is awesome. You guys go subscribe to him. I'm pretty sure you already know who he is. Oh my goodness. Can I take a moment of silence? Let me show you his channel name so you guys can see for yourselves. Hood Champion Boxing. Ooh, I never even subscribed. Maybe I didn't know because you know how you watch. Let me like it. I didn't see it yet, but you know how you keep seeing somebody pop up on your feed because you constantly are watching their videos. Sometimes you're not subscribed to them, so always make sure you're subscribed to somebody that you actually like. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to my channel.
Just as
I appreciate it, but you don't have to. But if you like my content, please like it. I could ask that, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let me go to the picture of her and her daddy. That was cute. Girl, she ate, honey. She ate. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a moment of silence. Hey to anybody that I didn't say hello to. I see one of my girls here. Rebecca Belton, how are you? I hope you're doing great. I'm a little at loss for words. Hold on. Ali. That was a total knockout. Part 1 was a KO to me. This was a TKO. TKO. Y'all all say TKO. All right, I see the ones. I'm just scrolling from when I had asked you guys that question. Thank you for the super sticker. If I missed anybody, I am so sorry. I kid you not. I keep talking about going live where I just allow other people to come up and talk to me and I could read your comments. I'll probably do that on my short edit because I've been trying to be consistent. It's really hard for me. I don't need to tell you my personal business, what I go through on a daily. But it's hard and I'm trying my best. So hitting the like button means a lot to me. I just want to read this. One battle I'm ready to see is 2 manipulators go at it. And that's Clarissa and Pap because they love to fool the public. Shanae, I agree. I don't think this is going to end very nicely. And I'm going to be a little petty. So I noticed Clarissa was just at some event the other day and she was boxing and Papoose was in the background, with his New York fitted, his Jordans, looking like a teenager. And Papoose wasn't holding Clarissa's stuff now. Papoose moved up in the game. You know how he usually holds her stuff? She had a whole butler-like looking guy with like a black vest on and a big old sign that says Win Records holding her faux fur jacket and her faux fur boots. And I was looking at her shoes, y'all. I know this is petty and I shouldn't even bring it up, but I know a lot of guys that support Clarissa and her nonsense that don't like Ali. I've seen a lot are going to say that I'm being petty. I'm not being petty. I'm just being real. Her fiance had bought her a pair of Gucci sneakers and he used to spoil her a lot. Like if it was her birthday, she would have multiple gifts. Anniversary, multiple gifts, not just one purse and some flowers. she would get lots of stuff from this guy, and he had bought her jewelry. He purchased jewelry for her. He purchased these Gucci shoes for her. And after everything, she was like, how much was that? How much was that? And I was like, yo, Clarissa, come on, chill out. That's not nice. Like, she's asking him, well, how much did those shoes cost you? How much did the bracelet cost? How much did this cost? So anyway, I have a feeling that that is what's going to break her and Papoose. If Papoose is not financially supporting her the way her ex did, buying her gifts, lavish things, she's probably going to end up, I don't know. I don't see it lasting long. If she gets pregnant, Lord, pray for her and him, because they're going to be stuck together forever. But what I was going to say was her ex fiance got her a pair of Gucci shoes. And I noticed that every time Clarissa goes out with Papoose to events, she's wearing those black and diamond Gucci shoes. Like, I know you don't have to get rid of stuff, but I had an ex that used to spoil the crap out of me. Never in my life has any ex ever taken care of me like this guy. Taking me on trips, buying me Gucci, Louis, stuff like that. Do you know, after we broke up, I gave my sister my Gucci bag. I gave somebody my Gucci shoes. I got rid of all that stuff. Clarissa, Miss 90,000 on my wrist. Bitch, buy yourself a new pair of Gucci's already. Please. I'm sorry. I'm being petty as fuck. Yeah. Just like you were when you was doing them interviews dissing Ali. Okay? Hopefully that'll shut you up and you be done with this, because if you guys go and read the text messages where she had exposed to show that Ali was just a bully, she legitimately stated, we can talk this out. We can sit down and talk this out, whatever. And because Ali rejected her, she was like, I wasn't trying to make peace with you anyway. So she goes live on her spaces on Twitter, X, and she was like, I wasn't trying to make peace with Ali. You were, though. You legitimately told Ali what you said hurt my feelings, and that's why I acted the way that I did. That's what you said. And that sounds to me like you were trying to have some understanding as to why you had your temper tantrum. And when Ali didn't give you the response that you wanted, you then became obsessed with her. Yeah, that's what I gained from it. And I got a sister out there that is a professional. She watches me sometimes and she tells me whether I'm right or wrong when I'm talking about something. If you're watching me right now, please text me and let me know. I'm not diagnosing nobody, but there's something wrong when you obsess over somebody for several years. Yes, 7 years over a minor not even a disagreement, misunderstanding. So funny that Clarissa even said in those DMs, this was a misunderstanding. But you still kept coming for her after she was like, I'm done with you. Don't try to be nice to me behind the scenes. That's what Ali said. Respect to people that are like that. Much respect. I know what it feels like when somebody comes behind the scenes, talk mad shit, but behind the scenes, they want to make peace with you. They want to be your friend. But in public, they don't want nobody to know. I cut bitches like that off quick to cut a bitch off. I don't care. Wow, all these super stickers. Okay, just in case if I miss them. Thank you. I already said thank you to Shanae. I'm gonna go to the next one because sometimes it's just too much. So when I see a super sticker, I could just pinpoint it. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Hood said he's going to do a live tonight about hours to talk about. Oh, okay. He's going to do a live tonight. Thank you, Crown. You guys, the guy that I had on the screen earlier, he's Really great with his commentary. Please check him out. He's going to go live tonight if you're interested. Thank you so much, Akila. Oh, you sent me a dog writing with a brush and you put 1 on a piece of paper. Oh, so you were voting. Thank you for the super sticker because it doesn't show me the emoji on my screen. Did you guys enjoy this live? Was I a hater? That was a TKO, right, Maya? Right, Becca? Hey, Rebecca Cry. Lala have more KOs than she has wins. When she said that, listen, I'm going to have to go watch Ali's video in silence because I got to take it in. Like, I watched it with you guys and I had to pause and, whatnot. You guys don't understand the emotion that I feel after just watching that. Like, she ate. Like, what do you say after that? Matter of fact, let's see. Oh, by the way, guys, I was wondering if Alicia Baumgartner was going to say anything to Clarissa after Clarissa threw her in there. You guys didn't realize Clarissa's clapback involved adding other people to it. Like Ronda Rousey, why'd you do that? Why'd you add her in there? Ali didn't bully her, but you wanted to use that. Black Lives Matter. A lot of people are upset with Ali for that, and they feel like she sold out and she doesn't love her people, but that's not the case. If this is a woman that has a certain way of portraying herself to the public, poise, class, whatever it is, and she doesn't want to involve herself in things that will offend other people, you can't get upset because guess what? Let's be real here. Everybody on this earth matters. Races, I don't care what it is. We're not separating Black Lives Matter versus white people. There's Asians out there. There's obviously Caribbeans are considered Black, but there's all types of, races and creeds out, right? So why do we just say Black Lives Matter and automatically think of white? Like, if she wants to say all lives matter, that's on her. But I'm just saying the objective was to make Ali look bad and like she wasn't for her people. That might have worked for some people. I did see some people on TikTok feel a way about that. I did. I'm going to put together a TikTok for you guys. If you want to hear what other people have to say about this, y'all, I got to separate it though. Ali just finished this. So I'm going to do a TikTok for Clarissa because I did one when Ali came out with her part 1. Now I got to do one for Clarissa. So there might be people that are supporting Clarissa on my TikTok, and there might be people that are not supportive. And then I will do another TikTok for Ali's TKO. That's what it's called. TKO. Finish. Done. She will never respond to Clarissa. I guarantee you. The way she just ended this shit. Huh? Let me tell you something. Clarissa will never get over her obsession with this woman here until somebody else becomes her obsession. That's how it is. I'm telling you. If anybody has ever dealt with somebody that has been obsessive over you because you wronged them and they kept just buzzing around for years just to wait to get that day to hurt you, they're going to stay until they get you. It's happened to me. And they got me all right. And I learned my lesson because I slipped after years, like 6-7 years. I allowed that person back into my life just for them to fuck me over. And then I was ghosted. Like, how could you? And they got, sometimes people want to just have that. It's an ego thing. They want to have the last word. So they'll stick around for years until they can get it. And she just finished her, in my personal opinion. Charlotte, thank you so much for the super sticker. It's a jumping up and down character. I don't know what, it's a pair character. I can't see it though. I could read it. But thank you for the super sticker. Okay, guys. Yo! Thank you. You just reminded me, Key Christ. That was crazy. Ali. Round of applause. I was about to sing Waka Flocka. Oh my gosh. Girl, stop it. You're not that anymore. Showing the active fighters who want to fight Shields right now did it. That and her saying, I have more knockouts than Shields has fights. Laila Ali by another knockout. T.K.O. I would love to know what's happening right now. That's what I was going to do. Let me check social media to see if anybody's crashing out right now. Ooh, girl, you made it, honey. Because this is what Clarissa wants. To go viral. She's always talking about going viral. Look who made it on the Shade Room. First thing I see, hold up.
Come out of retirement after 18 years and start training again to make her dream of fighting me and having a big payday courtesy of Laila Ali come true? Absolutely not. After years of blatant lies and vile disrespect, making unsolicited negative remarks about me, questioning the legitimacy of my boxing legacy, and having the audacity to cross the line by disrespecting my deceased father, trying to use his name to discredit his daughter.
Listen, Muhammad Ali would never. Her daddy would never. Her daddy would never. Maybe she don't have.
Let me tell you something. Reading the comments on the Shade Room, Neighborhood Talk, what's that other thing I like looking at? It's got Jason Lee on it. Anyways, the first thing says, I'm sick of Clarissa Shields button. Okay. Somebody says she still has to wear the belt with Layla's face on it. Somebody says respect goes a long way. You can miss your blessing by being disrespectful. Now that is fact. One thing I love is a person that could be a fan, but still call out their favorite. Like if I see somebody that I'm a fan of that does something that's not really good, I can call it out. But to ignore it I was listening to the live that Clarissa did after her PowerPoint mimicking the quote. I said it. In my eyes, this is the quote. She just TKO'd you. She didn't even have to touch you, Ma. But anyway, what I was going to say was, I can't remember because my brain scattered right now. Respect goes a long way. Oh, I could respect a person that can call out like a wrong if a person does like, and you could still be a fan of them. You could say, I love you, but nah, Clarissa, that was wrong of you to switch up the Breakfast Club clips. Nah, Clarissa, that was wrong of you for you to disrespect Ali. She is one of the greats. Give her respect. No. Laila ate her up in every department. Hey, I thought you were natural bombshell. Laila ate her up in every department: education, articulation, style, beauty, health, and so much more. Y'all have this raging bull out here thinking she's the ish. F Clarissa. Now, this is what I was going to say. Thank you for that comment, because if you guys didn't know, yes, I have ADHD. I hate it. I do. But her comment just reminded me of what I was going to say. So I watched the live that Clarissa did on Twitter, and there was a man on there with her co-signing her. And she asked the man, did he watch her interview? I mean, her PowerPoint. And the man said no. And she was like, well, you need to watch it, whatever. He was like, I watched. She was like, did you watch Layla's? He said, unfortunately, I did. Mind you, he claims that he supports Laila too. But because you're talking to Clarissa, you're gonna, unfortunately, I watched Layla's PowerPoint. Really? People like that, I have no respect for. I don't. Like, it's because you're in front of her that you're saying that. I don't have no respect for people like that. There was a guy that had called her out, and then she told him, oh, yeah, Ali only beat so-and-so because she was 20 pounds heavier. And then the guy goes, oh, I stand corrected. I didn't know that. And she was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I apologize. And I'm like, no, dude, you weren't wrong. She's lying. They weren't 20 pounds. There wasn't a 20-pound difference. It was a 2-pound difference. Whoa, this is the type of person that'll say that you did something that you didn't do just so that you could go to jail, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you for saying that. I've been doing great with the consistency. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It feels good to be recognized. Talk about dropping the mic. Laila did this. Drop the mic on that delusional, lying, manipulative, generic wannabe, Mrs. Laila Ali Conway, Mrs. Remy Ma Mackey. Oop, she still is a Mackey. I just remembered. Although she goes by Smith now, honey. Miss Alicia Baumgartner. Facts. Speaking of Baumgartner, she responded on Twitter with a laughing emoji after Clarissa dropped her video. That's all she had to do. But this is what I was going to do, guys. And thank you for those of you who sticking around while I'm yapping, because I want to catch up with the comments. All right. But before I catch up with the comments, let me read a couple more off the Shade Room. Clarissa Love calling Laila old, but the same age as, but she the same age as your old ass nigga Papoose. Shaking my head, LOL. Shaking my head, LOL, girl, just don't think before you speak. Laila, oh, she spelled old wrong, so please, I don't read like Clarissa. It's a misspelling. Laila old, but you begging a nigga her damn age to give you a baby? Did you guys forget she said, my son is sleeping, by the way. So if anybody's like, oh, you were yapping on live, he's knocked out. You notice there's no baby talk? Went on interviews talking about having babies. No more baby talk. No more baby tweets. She has stated that I can't wait to get pregnant because all you bitches is going to be mad and you're going to be jealous. And I came across a video earlier this morning of a woman saying, why would we be jealous of you getting pregnant by an old rapper that has a hit off of somebody else's song? And when she said that, I said, damn, what a read. But that's true. Why would anybody be jealous? Papoose is extremely talented, underrated. Oh, yes, he is. But that lady wasn't wrong. Who would be jealous? That sounds insane. You want to have a baby with somebody because it's going to make other people jealous? Jealous? That just scares me because that's what your envision is of motherhood. Petit. I pray you don't have the baby, but if you do, that's what God wants. But may the child be protected. Clarissa and Papoose are perfect for each other. Both corny as hell. She creating this imaginary beef and just disrespecting Laila ain't getting her nowhere. And it sucks that everything has to attach with the person she's with. Y'all ever heard you are the person you're with? Like, you are the friends that you keep? Take that in the book of Laila, because she looks like she holds herself to a certain standard, right? And that's what she was trying to show Clarissa. But Clarissa didn't. She wanted to do hood rat shit with her hood rat friends, right? And smoke cigarettes. She wanted to do that, right? Not literally, y'all. If y'all don't get it, I'm sorry. But she wanted to do hood rat stuff with her hood rat friends. And Ali is on another when it comes to how she portrays herself in the public eye. She might be twerking a Cardi B behind the scenes, but she's not going to do it for TikTok. She probably raps in the mirror, but she's not going to go on 106 in sports and, put on I don't know what that outfit was. It looks like, the girls that go skating, like the skating rink ladies, and they have all the diamonds and stuff. It looked like that. I don't know what it's called. Okay. Let that YN fight itself. Another long video, but you responded to her long video with a long video and she gave you an answer. Absolutely not. That's not scared. She answered your question. Now that was a knockout. Well done, Laila. Her face on all the belts is such a flex. His head, my son's head is like kind of like down and I don't want him. He needs to be elevated. Give me a second. Oh. Ooh, baby. Did I wake you up? No, sweetness. Thank God I came over here. His head was laying on his on Velcro. His hair was just stuck to some Velcro. I'm sorry, baby. That's mommy's fault. I put his Velcro right next to him. Clarissa suffering from colorism and jealousy, narcissistic liar. And the expert genius, I'm going to have to say I agree with you as far as the colorism. If you were in my live the other day, I did show that Clarissa had said something to me. I put a comment in under the shade room and I said, I wonder what her and Papooses conversations are like. And Clarissa responded to me within minutes. I kid you not, minutes. I screenshot it because I was in shock. And she says to me, yeah, me and Papoose talk about everything light skin. What? Like, where did that come from? I literally said, I wonder what they talk about. Because I'm like looking at his age, looking at her age and how her age doesn't match with her actions. It just doesn't. She gives off Arrested Development. I'm just going to leave it there. She's just very immature. And that response to me was immature. Why did you respond to me? And then it's so funny. If you guys watched the live that I posted yesterday, Clarissa said that her response was classy and Laila's was an attack. She said, wasn't my video classy? She really is trying to embody everything Ali. And I'm starting to think that the reason why Clarissa got into boxing is because her father's admiration for Laila. She said something on one of her interviews where she stated that my father just says Laila is just so great. And I felt like he wanted me to box because he had did something. I got to find it. She said, I felt like he was hinting at me that he wanted me to be a boxer. So she became a boxer to impress her father, y'all. And she's trying to outdo the greatest woman boxer. I saw something. Let me read this. Wait. Clarissa got upset with somebody. I probably didn't screenshot it. Clarissa got upset with somebody. Yeah, it's no longer there. Oh, here it is. She was like, some of y'all articles I want to share, but I read them as soon as okay, hold on. I read them. I don't think she wrote this right. Some of your articles I want to share, but I read them, and as soon as I read self-proclaimed GWOAT, I just exit. Because I've proven that, and y'all don't call Muhammad Ali self-proclaimed GOAT. So F y'all articles, real shit. She got upset because people call her the self-proclaimed GOAT. But isn't she self-proclaimed? Didn't she call herself the GWOAT? So you see how she takes offense to stuff like this? Somebody's like, but you are self-proclaimed, Clarissa. Why are you upset that somebody said that? Do you understand how she got into it with Ali? This is just an example, a misunderstanding. An article saying that she refuses to support any article that says that she's self-proclaimed. And I don't know if Ali was self-proclaimed. I know he used to say he was the greatest, but I think people started calling him the GOAT after. Y'all tell me, any boxing, real diehard boxing fans, let me know. I'm just saying, Margot, I believe you. Poor Pap, he get embarrassed. I know he gets embarrassed. He probably feels stuck. Ali is scared. That's all you have to say after that, T.K.O. Child, there's a certain caliber of people that I refuse to go back and forth with, and that's those that just can't see the obvious. She literally just finished her with words. She didn't have to touch her. She cleared her. Everything. Man, the only thing she didn't show was the Ronda Rousey clip where Clarissa tried to make it seem as if Ronda was being bullied, when in fact she was complimenting Ronda for her skill, her fighting skill. That same clip that Clarissa used, she clipped it and only showed the part that made Ali look negative. Papoose not financially stable to take care of her. That's the problem. And I think Miss 90,000 on her wrist is going to find out Christmas time that she's not going to get all the gifts her fiance used to give her. And Papoose has children. Her fiance, I don't think, had kids. So imagine that. He has to take care of you and his kids and himself, because I think he has his own place. That's a whole lot. And Clarissa, being at the childish mind state that she has, she's gonna, I'm gonna show you guys one day of her asking the ex, how much was that? Every time he gave her one of the gifts out of the piles, or she'll open it and she's like, oh, how much was this? I swear. And then she'll open another box. Oh, okay. All right. Like she wasn't appreciative. Child. Papoose, wap kon judge. Wap kon judge. All money ain't good money, honey. Layla's husband, Curtis, ain't hurting. She doesn't need the money. And you know what's so funny? If you guys paid attention to Clarissa's clapback, she was trying to shade Ali with like, oh, your TV show ain't doing great. And I know you probably need to sell your spices, and your spice sales ain't doing great. That's supposed to hurt Ali. Because if you guys didn't notice, Ali's part 1, this is very important that I bring this up. Ali never mentioned Papoose. So if you want to talk about petty, Ali was straight to the point, straight to facts. She debunked everything, every lie that Ali or that Shields told on her. That's what she came there for. It wasn't to discredit. It wasn't to paint a picture like she tried to paint a picture of Ali. She wanted the Black Power people to be against Ali. She wanted the people to see Ali as jealous, so she used Ronda Rousey. She wanted to low-key shade Baumgartner, so she calls out the fact that Ali took pictures with Baumgartner. when it was only one picture. She did the most, yet she said that Ali went below the belt. Who went below the belt? Because if Ali went below the belt on part 1, where you say it was a smear and it was an attack on you, Ali would have brought the fact up that you're trying to have a baby with a married man and that was bad for your image. She showed other ways of you being out there, trying to be a rapper and dressing a certain way and whatnot. But not once did she mention papoose. And that could have been the easiest thing to throw out there to show that you're not a good example for young up and coming images out there and whatnot, because you're dealing with somebody that's technically still married. But she didn't go below the belt. Much respect to her for that. She didn't have to go below the belt. But nobody's going to call that out. People are picking favorites based off of what? You feel like she had a silver spoon, right? So you guys don't respect her as a boxer because her father was Muhammad Ali. But understand this, just because her father is who he is doesn't make her who she is. You know how many basketball players come out after they daddies and they suck? Okay. Do you not see one of the greatest male boxers of all time? His daughter, who has it all, has a baby with NBA YoungBoy. Gorgeous baby, by the way. Definitely. That baby is too cute. But she had a silver spoon, and look at how her life ended up. She's a single mom with a man that has 13 or 14 kids. So you got to understand that your parent is not, you're not up. Okay, people might uphold you to what your parent is, but you're not always going to be that. I hope you guys are trying to see where I'm coming from, or I hope some of you understand the point that I'm trying to make. Laila did not have to, what's the word? She didn't have to depend on the father to be as great as she is. Just my opinion. But the fact that she's on every single belt that Ali has is just, you win. Automatic win. Pisces, I'm appreciative that you even showed up. Thanks for this last week, Ma. Getting ready to clock in at work. I'll catch up later. I wish you could listen while at work. I used to do that in my headphones. Yeah. I miss my job. I have a headache, y'all, now. I'm starting to think it's this light, because last time I was live, my head started to hurt. But then again, I didn't eat. So that's why my head is hurting. But you know what feels good? My son is sleeping. So I get to edit, note interruptions. Because I tried to post a video for you guys on Shields the night before, but I couldn't because of my son. He was coughing throughout the entire screen record, and I was just like, I can't put this out to the public. So I had to do it again in another room the next morning, and I put it out. So shout out to all of y'all that watched it. If you haven't watched it, please check it out. It's my previous video. Thank you. Raw Truth and Uncut, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for your handsome baby is sleeping over there, and I'm thankful that he's finally sleeping because he stayed up for 2 nights. 2 nights. Shout out to anybody that has children with special needs. I salute you. You're strong. Keep going. Don't allow any of this to break you. It's hard work, but you got to keep pushing. I needed somebody to tell me that yesterday, and I was grateful for the 2 people that did say that to me, because it made me realize, yes, I'm strong. I can do this. And you want to know what made me feel even better? The fact that even though yesterday was one of my hardest days, my son is 8 years old. Never once in my life did I have a hard day as yesterday. Broke down crying. I still dropped the video. It took me about an hour just to make a voiceover for 1 or 2 minutes because I couldn't focus and I kept messing up. But I took that time and I did it and I posted a video and I'm thankful for that. So yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing, y'all. Pushing. Salute to all the special needs parents. Shout out to you for the green hearts. Thank you. Clarissa has a nasty, stink, low class attitude. She's a bitter woman on the inside. Hates on men, women, racist, nasty peas brain. Fighting your own race. I mean, yeah, she talks about her own race too, but you notice how she said something about she doesn't come for women of color. I forgot what she said. Whatever. A bunch of lies. Okay, I was supposed to check Shield's Twitter. Clarissa ego will not allow her to respond. You think so? I'm okay. The expert genius 83. Shout out to my 83 brethren. 83 here. Okay. Let's check real quick. You said that she's not going to respond. Okay. Let's see if she did. Yo, she's live. Hold on. You guys ready? Tell me you're ready. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Please. She's live. But we're not going to see her face.
So obviously,
looking real slow.
Oh shit!
Looking real slow.
I hope she don't know my face.
Like who does that? This time of the day anyway. Something wrong with that dude. Yeah. So Patrick Lee, you go ahead and go to somebody else's space and skedaddle.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. Hold
A
on.
lot of these folks be special. Like they be hating on me
Because I don't want her to see my page.
we just hate that you wear makeup. We just hate that you get your hair done now. We just hate the clothes you wear. We just hate. It's stupid. We just hate how you always win. Somebody gonna tell me how like they asked me, so how come it took me 7 days to so mad professional and
Hey, you know what's funny? What you should tell them is that you responding to her the same way that you fight in the ring, surgical precision. That's what you did.
Because had she jumped on live about me, I would have jumped on live about her. But she ain't do that because she knows she'll lose that war.
I told you that's how that polyester girl is. That Diamond and Silk want to be helpers.
Who?
Whatever them girls' name is. What's them girls?
Talking about the Black Spice Girls?
Talking
about the Black Spice Girls, Paula?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I don't know, man. Paula, I put her on my life. That girl walked up to me gave me a whole pack of gum at the Michaela Mayer versus Sandy Ryan 2 fight. That girl walked to me, gave me a whole pack of gum, being nice to me, asking where Pap was at. Like this girl was being so freaking nice to me. And then
and then she get on
then she got online talking crazy.
All that.
Listen, I didn't know who the hell she was, but I looked at her. I'm like, where I know this girl face from? But you know me, Paula. Like once I block you, I really just do away with you. Like I don't be unblocking people and all that. Like right hero. He got unblocked because Rome told me to unblock him. That's the Rome network.
Yeah, right here. He cool. He cool. He just
he cool.
He just fair.
He look crazy. That's all.
Now he will pop up making a video under whatever post you make. He will pop up with videos on your shit. But it's all fun. It's all fun.
He ain't cool.
He crazy for sure.
He's not cool.
He's funny.
Something wrong with that guy.
Yeah, but Paula, not too much on the queens, man. They doing their thing in this boxing media game.
No,
you know?
No.
I'm gonna be nice on this little.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Paula. Because didn't them bitches call me broke today?
Yes.
Oh, fuck them.
I want to see this help in person because
No, this girl talk about that I ain't got no money. She said that me and my man was broke, didn't she?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, what? She said that.
Yeah.
No, they don't talk like that. Come on.
Man,
You might be confusing them with somebody else.
Nah, Miss
Look,
Paula sent it to me today. It's to my
thank
to
you.
my DM. I'm like, what happened? And then she sent it to me. They talking about some that me and my man is broken. That Layla Ali the one with all the money. Like, man,
How about she got
it's
Ali money? Ali money. No, Ali fourth wife got that money.
these
Yeah.
people
She ain't
crazy.
got no Ali
Hey,
money.
hey, Paula,
So,
chill.
I'm sorry, she
Nah, Paula, get them. Nah, cause they on there talking crazy with they, you know what, with they bad skin, bad hair looking asses. They really get on my nerves for real.
one video she was bald, and I think today that video I saw she had hair
Clarissa, you
wig.
wear
So
weave.
I don't know what's wrong with none of them. I wish they would just stop talking about me. Why do y'all care so much about what the quote do? And don't be talking about my man. Girl, is you stupid? I've been and slapped one of them
they
girls.
jealous. She's
Hey,
jealous.
hey, listen. Speaking about what the GOAT do, tell us about the gala you went to yesterday.
Oh, nobody want to talk about that when I went to the
Right.
sports play gala and I was rewarded the Leadership in Sports Award. Now, this is a company that mentor thousands of girls throughout the year, and they give to the underprivileged programs to let these girls have a chance to play sports because out of every 1 in 18 girls in America, especially up in underprivileged areas, do not play sports. But sports can really help build character and change your life. So they really are big in that. And they gave me the Leadership in Sports Award.
That's dope. That
And
is
I also
dope.
donated $3,000 to their cause because they wanted to reach 50,000. I
That is
donated three
dope.
thousand.
Hey, well, whenever you want to donate to Brunch Box and support the platform, let
You
me know.
donated
We we
3,000
we,
with a
we cash app
90K
ready
watch.
too.
Here you go, Matt, bro. I
But yo,
promise.
what's up with that that song you put out? You trying to be a rapper too, Clarissa? What's going on here?
Well, Matt, if you go to my YouTube channel, I've been dropping music for 3 years. I just haven't dropped
I'll be
a
listening.
lot of it.
I'll be listening. You see, but the funny thing is usually, and I'll be laughing because a lot of times when you be doing like these freestyles and stuff, you always
Yeah.
throwing punches while you rhyming. Like he's like, yeah, I'm gonna catch you with this hook. I'm gonna catch you with that. Like, oh, okay,
Well, you know,
okay,
I dissed
Clarissa.
Alicia Baumgartner so long ago and got like 500,000, 600,000
Yeah,
views up on
yeah.
YouTube from dissing her ass. And then
Now it's
I think I
Baumgartner.
dissed her and Savannah. And then, you know, I just do like little remixes, but now I just been working so much on my craft and I got so much music that's just been in the vault and I just want to release it. So a lot of I think Poke the Quote I actually did 2 years ago when I recorded it.
Oh,
So
Came
really?
out
and I
because
just
Okay.
and
Remy
I
came
just
out.
released it now.
You released it
Miss
2 years later
IDJF
because
2
of Remy.
remix. I just
Weirdo.
did that a few months ago and then we had just released it
Cornball.
last month. So with that, it's just like I just like it's a lot of songs that I got and I've been going back to the studio and I've been re-recording them because I feel like now I rap better than I rap 3 years ago.
Now, would you actually do like an EP or album?
No, 100%. But I'm trying to drop like some hard singles first,
Okay, okay.
you know, just to get a big buzz. And I already get a big buzz from the music that I drop now. But I want to drop me some nice singles, do me some nice videos, and then I want to go and then I want to drop my EP. You know what I'm saying?
Who's gonna
That
buy
sounds
it?
dope. Hey, you got to get French on the hook.
Oh,
I
see,
checked out
French
some of her
Jones
music
using
too.
Layla Ali seasons. I ain't fucking with her no more. She done for.
No
She
way,
shouldn't have did
no
that.
way.
She should have stayed neutral.
Wow.
Now she's
No,
coming for
no,
everybody.
not French on.
Crash out.
No, yo, you know what's so funny? I was laughing at the space you did the other day, and cause I was watching a video, and I had to clip the little part where he was like, "The seasons ain't selling." I'm like, nah, this is yo. I'm gonna use that on my show. That's gonna be one of my drops. The seasons ain't selling. I'm like,
I
yo,
should have left me alone because they ain't.
I'm like
If they were
Clarissa
selling,
low
she
key
would be talking
funny.
about, I need me a YouTube channel.
Voltage. Corny.
Say that again.
I said the season's not selling because she need her a YouTube channel to fucking
Yeah,
bash me.
that shit had me rolling. She said the seasons ain't selling. Come on, man, leave that woman alone.
That was corny.
That
Listen,
woman is a
I'm
homemaker.
done, y'all.
She's trying to do her thing.
Leave
Yeah.
her alone.
Y'all,
Don't be mad.
I am getting ready to go in here and grab me some food. It was always good talking to y'all. Paula, I'm a DM you. Thank y'all for
Okay.
tuning in. And listen, next week for real, when I jump on this space, I'm telling you, I want to hear some balloons. I want to hear some of them little poppity pop. Yeah. Cause it's big, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, we ready.
I wasn't telling no lie. I just can't tell you right now the full truth. But man, I'm telling y'all, it's big.
We ready.
Well, all right, y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all
Blessings.
in a couple of days. Have y'all a happy
All right.
Halloween too.
Bye bye.
You too.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye. That was funny. Laila won. Laila won. Look at that. Can you see how immature? Imagine this. Imagine almost being 50 years old and this is your girlfriend. Ha ha. Wait. Ha ha ha. It took her 8 years to finally say she don't want to fight. This is a response of a grown woman. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Y'all, did you guys enjoy that? I didn't expect it, but had my ADHD not interfered and whatever, had I not been distracted, I would have caught her live when I initially said, let me go check and see if Clarissa responded, but I was too busy reading Shade Room comments. But guess what, guys? For those of you who do not have an X account, and I hate calling it X, it's Twitter, still for me. If you don't have an X account, no worries. I got you. I'll have it for you. If it's still up. I'm live with you right now. If she decides to take it down, I can't do nothing about it, but you guys caught some of it. As Papoose, I noticed that he didn't repost any of her stuff. Like, so I don't feel like he wants to be affiliated with, what she just did, even though he was standing next to her every time she was disrespecting Ali. But I don't think he wants anything to do with what she's doing now. You understand? Because he didn't share. Papoose was quiet on Instagram. Mind you, Papoose posts almost daily. He didn't post anything while Clarissa dropped her thing. He didn't post anything. And I feel like that was for a reason. He don't want to be attached to this mess. It's uncomfortable. Have you guys ever been uncomfortable when you're connected to somebody that you're not really proud of their behavior? It's like they embarrass you when you go out in public and eat. Have y'all seen Clarissa eat? She will have a spoon. She always eats with a spoon. That's fine. But as she's eating, she scoops the food up with the spoon and she just eats. And then when she drinks, wait. She doesn't even notice it, I don't think. But I wonder if she's like that behind the scenes with Papoose, or if she tries to become ladylike, to impress him. But sorry, my eyes are burning because of this bright ass light. I feel like he is embarrassed, and he probably feels stuck. You made a choice, Papoose. You should have not made it official until you got to know her as a person and seen her behavior. Because what's going to happen now, if I'm correct, when it comes to her personality type, what's going to happen now is she just did this live because she wanted to have the last laugh, which is, ha ha ha, it took her 8 years to finally say she don't want to fight. Having the mindset of somebody like Clarissa, in my personal opinion, this is my personal opinion, Clarissa feels like she won because she just did that live and had a bunch of people co-signing her, especially that guy. Like, fans like that scare me. They almost give cult-like followers. Ha ha ha, I'm going to use that line in my next live. The seasons. That wasn't even funny. Well, guess what? Laila ate you up with her seasonings. She ate you up. Anyway, I'm so happy this one is only 33 minutes. So, with that being said, those of you who couldn't endure the hour, the 50 minutes that I had just posted, this is a little lighter, and I'm pretty sure you guys want to hear what she has to say after Ali just TKO'd her. Y'all want to hear from the beginning what she said. I would love to hear it, but I'll do that separate. Unless you guys want me to play it now, because what if she deletes it, right? If you guys want me to play what she said, because you want to know her emotion from the minute that Ali's video went off, and if you want to hear, I can start it off now because we got towards the end. Let me know. Floyd is self-proclaimed TBE. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me, the expert genius. Okay, do you guys want me to play her spaces now? Somebody said Pap is over there punching the air. He's punching his head. Like, what the fuck did I do this? Like, he's mad. Trust me. Imagine getting aroused. Oh, you enjoyed my live, girl. I appreciate you. I enjoyed your company. Oh, I'm not going nowhere yet. I'm waiting for you guys to answer me. Do you want to hear what Clarissa had to say from the beginning? Just in case she deletes the live, I have it up. A lot of people are. Let me just tell you this. Clarissa did a live where she was shading me. Okay? And I was watching it. And I was laughing. I still and I can't even prove it. I can't prove it because I didn't screen record it. In my head, she was going to leave it up. And she was saying something about being talentless. And I'm like, baby girl, if only you knew the talents that I hold. Like, I'm seriously blessed. Thank you, Lord, for the gift that I do obtain with my creativity and all that. I can make so much money with my gift. Okay. I don't have to talk about drama stuff. I could just work on my gift and focus on it. But I'm working on myself internally, which therefore will probably give me the energy and the mindset to use my God-given gifts versus me coming on and talking about other people's business, right? And I don't even get paid like that on YouTube. You have to be consistent. You have to. It's a lot of work to get money on YouTube. So I'm working, right? She said something about not having any talent, and posting a lie. And the reason why she was upset was because I posted her former friend telling her experience with Clarissa. So I knew Clarissa was talking about me. And then she said, damn it, I can't remember. I remember I wrote it down. So I was like, oh my God, my hands started shaking. I was like, oh, I can't wait to go live, right? And I was like, no, don't screen record it. Screen record from the beginning. Do you know this girl said, don't worry, I'm not taking this live down. I'm keeping it up. Soon as she got off the live, she took it off. She took it down. And I was like, damn. You know what? All this talk, let me just make this executive decision, executive like Papoose. Let me make this executive decision and press play from the beginning, just in case she decides to delete it, only because I was so confident that I was going to be able to go live and respond to what Clarissa was saying about her ex-bestie. Supposedly, she addressed the lies, and she addressed the blogger that was spreading the lie, which was me, and how I have no talent. I wanted to, address it. But unfortunately, I didn't record. So what I'm going to do now for you guys, if you're still here, is I'm going to press play from the beginning. I made the decision myself. Okay. So if you guys said no, sorry. It's gonna in a bag. Yep. She's about to be on. That happened with the last live. I just cut it out. Who has the last laugh? Look at this. What are those?
Hey y'all. Tune in. Tune in real quick. Oh my God.
Can I ask you guys, are any of you guys good at reading people? Are you good at reading people's, obviously facial expressions, but if you don't see their face, if they're behind the screen, that's not showing their face, can you tell in their voice? Because that laugh sounds so forced. She's not happy. That laugh is not happy. Just like when she finished fighting Daniels, I knew she wasn't happy. She said she was happy, but I knew she wasn't happy. And then, true enough, a couple hours later, she does an interview and she said, I wasn't really, it was all right, but I feel like I could have did better. And it showed all over her face and in her voice when she was doing her after, thing. I sensed it. She's not happy right now. She feels embarrassed. She felt that TKO. Damn. And she tried to play Ali when she was on her spaces. And she was like, tell me the names of the people that she fought. Let's do like Cardi B. Mind you, Cardi B don't like you, Clarissa. Pick those signs up. Cardi B was in a picture with you looking like this. And Cardi B's finger was like this. Y'all don't believe me? Go look. Cardi B had her middle finger to her side like this when she took a picture with Clarissa. I pay attention to everything. Okay. So I'm one of those people you don't want to lie to because I might act like I don't know that you're lying to me, but I know. I just act like I don't. That's a tip for you guys. Don't ever let anybody play with your ass. Oh, that sounded weird. Sorry. Don't ever let anybody play in your face. Your face isn't a playground, guys. So if somebody is lying to you, don't automatically tell them you know. Sometimes just let them keep lying because that will give you an idea on whether or not you want to keep them in your life or whether or not you can see how much you can trust a person by as how they lie. Like Clarissa, she takes a thing like this and makes it so big. She is a liability. I don't fuck with people like that. Stay the fuck away from me. If you're like Clarissa, stay away from me. Her new obsession, now that it's no longer Ali, is going to be Baumgartner. Somebody else. Make it Shadesha Green. How about you make Shadesha your obsession so that you guys could fight? But you're probably not. She's going to call out the next person in line. If anybody has ever dealt with somebody like Clarissa, you understand what I mean. Once the obsession with one person is gone, they find somebody else to start to, do this to. Y'all see? And I think that's going to be bad for Papoose because that's when if he hasn't already seen her true colors, he's going to see them now. All right, let's get into it.
Tune in, y'all. Yes. It took Laila Ali 8 years for her to say, "Oh, I'm not going to fight her."
Oh no,
Tune in.
we're going to listen to that laugh. We're going to listen to the laugh again. And the reason why I want you to listen to the laugh is because I want to see if you guys hear that she's giving you a fake, nervous, embarrassed type laugh. I'm not really good with expressing my words, but I think you guys see what I'm trying to say. Hey, Tiffany Perot. It's coming up, y'all. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Hey, y'all. Tune in real quick. Oh my God. Tune in, y'all. Yes. It done took Layla Ali 8 years for her to say, "Oh, I'm not going to fight her. I'm not going to reward someone who's disrespectful with a fight. You're not going to reward nobody with a fight. You supposed to want to beat up somebody who disrespects you. So what happened to all that talk? Like, oh, and when it's personal, that lights a fire. What happened to all that, man?" I don't know what this second video that she done posted supposed to be about, but it is complete foolery, man. And then people want to get
Did any of you catch it? Unless, I mean, somebody could have told her. But did you guys catch it? Because it's really funny that Clarissa states in the last video that I dropped that she never watched Ali's part 1. I've been thinking she's pregnant, Diva Darkness. If you saw her at the BET Awards, it was giving pregnant. Definitely flying monkeys, Charlotte. I'm glad that you can decipher that. Not a lot of people can see it. I forgot what I was saying. I hate that. I fucking hate my usually I'll be like, "Hey, can you tell me what I was just saying?" Let me just read the comments until I remember. Facts, he thought he was getting someone like Laila Ali. Now he sees shields from poor thing. Okay, this is what I was going to say. She stated that she didn't want to fight Ali anymore. She stated she didn't even watch part 1. She only saw a few clips. I wasn't going to watch that 30-minute video. That's what she said. If you wasn't going to watch the 30-minute video, how did you know what to respond to? Well, you technically didn't respond to shit. What you did was you tried to paint Ali to be who you are. That's what you did. Anywho, that was a major fail. And the one thing I really lost respect, like I really lost respect when she took the Breakfast Club clips and swapped them. You know, a couple of people in my comments were calling me a fucking idiot because I said that she swapped it, and they were like, "No, she didn't swap it." I watched the interview. I literally show you on the screen. 13-minute mark, she's asked the question, "Will you ever come back?" 20-minute mark, she shouts out Shields. That's her interview talking about her brand, her business, her family. And she chose to shout out Clarissa Shields. Laila Ali, if you're watching, I regret that you showed that girl love on your interview. I do, because for 7 years you had to deal with this bullshit because of that interview. I wish you did not mention her name. Because either way, if you didn't mention her name, she probably still would have been mad at you because you didn't consider her competition, but I don't think it would have been as bad. You understand? Anywho, let's just say this. She said that she didn't watch part 1, but then now she's coming on here laughing as if she just finished watching it. But now she's like, I don't know what she said in part, bitch. Sorry, God. I didn't mean to call her that. But come on now. You didn't watch it, but you watch all the comments under the shade room. You didn't watch it, but you watch all the comments that have to do with minor things, your clothing, your shoes, your relationship. You watch all that shit from strangers, but you know who Ali is, and you care about what we got to say. You type back, you DM people. You DM people. Anyway, but you didn't watch Ali. After you did a part, what you just did a video, you did a live about her, and you didn't think to watch it, or you didn't desire to, but you decided to go live to address her. Okay.
Yeah, and then she's so mad that she's a 5-time world champion compared to me being a 19-time world champion. She's mad she was never undisputed, and I've been undisputed 4 times. I just can't. Don't ever mention this lady to me again, bro. Seriously. What's up, Matt?
Yo,
What's up, G?
Clarissa, what's good? So now you remember what I said before? I said, listen, if all this talk leading to a fight is cool, but if she don't want to fight,
If it ain't leading to
ain't no
a
need to
fight, it's
talk.
exactly what I said it was. She sees that I'm growing in stardom and she wants to stop that. She want to put out all this defaming and degrading and all these insults and all this. Oh, she did. Her character. Oh, my father, this. She's trying to stop the bag that she know is coming and don't even realize she can't stop it. Cause she's
Yeah.
not gonna fight. If she was doing all this for a fight, it made complete sense. It don't make no sense now. It's like, you know what? This is for clout. This is for your YouTube channel, and you trying to use my name just to be. Oh, at the place that you said.
Now, my thing is this though, right? Um, if she knew she didn't want to fight you, when people ask about if she's gonna fight you, she could just simply say, "It's not happening. I'm not coming back. Stop asking me about it." The fact that it got to this where now she dropped that new video like you was Drake and she was Kendrick Lamar. Like she done like she dropped it right after you dropped your video. So it's like I
Well,
see what she
if you
trying
go
to
back and
do.
watch the first video,
Yeah.
Aw, I could hear it in your voice too, sir. You sound defeated. My goodness. You know what this makes me feel like while I'm listening to her? It sounds like a child. She sounds like a child.
she
Yeah.
said I'll be dropping part 2 tomorrow. So
Yeah, but she
everybody
waited for
heard.
you.
Right. Everybody in her little circle or her little friends was like, oh, as soon as you drop this, she's going to respond immediately. She's going to go live. And they were all fucking salty. Because I went and did the same thing that she did. The exact same thing. Professional, classy. Just to show you that you are not better than me in anything. Just like you can go and dress up and put your best makeup on and put her best Forever 21 dress on, I can go and get me a blazer and put on my.
Yo, she can't be serious. She can't be serious. Clarissa, did you just really shade Ali on her clothing? Honey, let me remind you what you had on just the other day at an award ceremony. Honey. Honey. Baby girl. Baby girl. This is what you had on at an award ceremony. And you're talking about the beautiful, classy, undefeated Laila Ali and what she wear on this video? Look at this. This is an award ceremony. And this is what you chose to wear. And you talking about Forever 21, hun. Delulu. Child. Anybody that wants to argue me down and defend Clarissa Shields, please don't talk to me. Don't. You can't talk to me. I made it easier. You can't talk to me. Because I'm not going to argue back and forth with somebody to defend this behavior. If you defend that behavior, you're just like that. I don't care.
Slacks. And I can talk just like you were talking and show all your filth. Show your stuff. But the only thing about mine was I showed real stuff. I didn't try to make her look worse than what she already like who she is. I explained my side and also, okay, you want to bring up stuff that you think is bad about me? Okay, well here go the stuff that's bad about you.
Papoose better be.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a bean. If she ain't talking about fighting, this should be the last time you address her.
I'm not addressing her ever. Listen,
Yeah, because it don't make no
me.
sense.
Sir, what can she say? She lost. TK the fuck. Oh, bitch. She knocked you out through the screen. Hello. Just like she was saying, making fun with the Cardi song. She was like, oh, name certain she goes, name 5 fights Ali did, or I'ma shoot you dead, or something like that, like Cardi said in the song. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This is how immature you are? This is the game we playing? Anyway, you were knocked out via YouTube without monetization. Ali literally stated she don't need the YouTube. She don't want it. It was just to address your ass and leave her legacy where it was at before you came into her life and tried to become her, I guess. Replace her.
Me even joining this space was to let y'all know that this girl took 8 years to say, no, I'm not going to fight her. I'm not going to reward her with the. First of all,
Why do you care? You literally said the day before yesterday you don't want to fight her anymore. So why do you care enough to go live to tell everybody? Huh? Huh? Miss 90K on your wrist? Huh? You're the celebrity, but why did I get more views on YouTube off of your live? They ain't checking for you over there on Twitter, huh?
supposedly saying that you can knock me out and whip my ass is not a reward for me. That's not a reward. It's supposed to be devastation. But you somebody, oh, I'm not gonna fight her and reward disrespect. You supposed to want to whoop somebody ass who disrespected you. Like, what sport are we in? She want to have an internet sport war. She want us to go back and forth, up on YouTube and make more videos. I'm not getting on there again.
Oh my, listen, if you guys, come on, man. Did she just say that? Yo, I'm not going to try to overdo it. I'm going to stay on here for 30 more minutes. Did she just say that? Let me go back, y'all. Let me go back. I know she didn't just say that. What?
Reward for me. That's not a reward. It's supposed to be devastation. But you somebody, oh, I'm not gonna fight her and reward disrespect. You supposed to want to whoop somebody ass who disrespected you. Like, what sport are we in? She want to have an internet sport war. She want us to go back and forth, up on YouTube and make more videos. I'm not getting on there again.
You know what they call her? Pathological liar. What else do I call it? What do you guys call this? Do you guys think that Ali wants to go back and forth with her? Is that what you guys got from the live? Sorry if you guys didn't send me a super sticker and I didn't read your comment. It's because it's too many comments that I missed and I just got to scroll. So, and if I did miss a super sticker, trust and believe you me, if I go live tomorrow, I'll just read it. Battle Truth, what's good? Battle Truth. I was mad at you at one point, but much respect. I'm happy that you see things because I get it. Respect to Laila. I mean, respect to Clarissa for her talents, her gift of the art of boxing. She's got hands, right? She could kill you with her, right? But I wasn't feeling her behavior, and I noticed that Battle Truth started to see things differently, and I'm just like, okay, now I'm here with you. I'm here with you. And I love it. I see a lot of people got mad at you, Battle Truth, but don't let that stop you from doing. It's not going to stop you from doing your stuff. You still do it, right? Just respect. Thank you for showing up to my live. I appreciate it. Okay, so you said she's so embarrassed that shame speaking. All right. So you noticed it. You noticed it. Hey, Flyer Storm. Nice to see you. Yes, a guy I dated never ceased to embarrass me. Hope she didn't delete it. Oh, no. Okay, let me hurry up and play it before she deletes it. Because guess what? She does watch people talk about her. Trust me. If she responded to me on a shade room comment because I said something so minor. And she brought up my light skin, then you know, she peeping for everything. You looking under comments, you checking YouTube if people is talking about you.
I don't know what's wrong with her. You know, all this for a YouTube channel. Girl, I could have told you how to get 200K subscribers. I already got 200K subscribers. I don't need to.
Yo, kindergarten is giving. Y'all, what grade is it giving? Type it in the chat. Second grade? What grade is it giving? Papoose, how do you become aroused? How? Is it possible? Because I know I've dealt with people that I was attracted to physically, but once they start talking, ew, I'm not attracted to you like that. I can't even imagine myself kissing you. How do you get aroused, sir? Please. She sounds like she's in second grade. Jeez. Okay, I'm at 5 minutes ago.
Who disrespected you? Like, what sport are we in? She want to have an internet sport war. She want us to go back and forth up on YouTube and make more videos. I'm not getting on there again. I don't know what's wrong with her. You know, all this for a YouTube channel. Girl, I could have told you how to get 200K subscribers. I already got 200K subscribers. I don't need to make videos degrading other people and trying to make people look bad to get followers and to get subscribers. This is what she got to do. But I hope she know she ain't stopping not nan dollar. She ain't stopping nothing.
That's what it's giving.
What's up, Clarissa?
What's up, Remy?
Yeah. This is what I had an issue with from the jump when I seen her respond, because it's like you brought up the money, you made it as though it was something that could go further in the ring, and what that video she made annoyed me because I'm like, damn, like this just seems slanderous, like this like a political smear campaign video she
Yo,
made damn
I
near,
promise
like
to
that's what it
God,
reminded me
when I
of.
first heard about the video, I said, yo, this ain't nothing but a smear campaign, man. I said, this is nothing but a smear campaign. It was like, it goes so far outside of boxing. It's like, bro, I kept it boxing. You said you want to fight. You said you wanted 15 M's, 15 to 20. I went and got the 15, had the offer, and
Smear campaign. And don't worry, to anybody that's like, why you keep pausing? I will have it up for you without my interruptions. Even if I have to screen record it from my live and just pin the audio together, I'll do that for you. I'm stuck here. For her to say that was a smear campaign, it's just really disturbing. And honestly, there's nothing you can do for a person that has a mindset like this. She does not see that she did anything wrong. That's a sickness, guys.
then you want to talk about some that the fake was, like that the check was fake. She's a damn lie. She's a damn lie. And
Did she say the check was fake? Can somebody tell me in the chat? Did Ali say the check was fake? Because a lot of things she said, Ali did not. Did she say that the money was fake?
and she knows she's a lie. That's why her team, when they reached out, oh, she's busy and this is buffoonery and we're not. Oh, she's going to entertain this and she's going to respond when she feels like it. Girl, ask for the escrow information so you can see that 15 million was sitting in there for you to get beat up. Don't get on here lying and talking about some, oh, and like the check wasn't real. Of course, the stuff that was written on the check wasn't real, the big check. Duh. That's just for show. You're not going to put the real information on there. Do you know how much fraud is going on? Like, be real, dum-dum. Duh.
You can't.
Yo. Don't I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm joking. I'm not gonna pee on myself. Oh, I gotta see what age you guys said. Let me scroll. What grade? What age? This is definitely narcissistic injury. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't need to go to school to tell you what this is. I don't. This is an injury. She's hurt. She sounds like a straight up kid. Yes. Okay, I'm going to get to the audio in a second. I just want to read your comments because I cannot believe she's sounding like a child. I would feel, I'd be miserable laying in bed with somebody like that every night. Have you guys ever laid in bed with somebody and you literally want to cry inside? I've experienced that before. Like, I felt stuck, questioning my life. Like, what the fuck did I do? I think he does that at night. I'm starting to feel bad for the guy. Why did she walk out of the house in her house slippers? Listen, that was an award show that she's talking about. Oh, you guys aren't talking about my awards. Let's talk about that outfit you wore to receive an award. Jeez. Oh, this is, hold on. Who is she talking about? She's talking about Ali. She's calling Ali out for not fighting, I guess. Thank you. Here's a reminder. Laila 24-0, 21 knockouts. Shield 17-0, 3 knockouts. Oh, let's add an extra KO to Ali. So she's 22. Because she literally KO'd Clarissa Shields with her clapback. Let's add another one. And Laila Ali is the GOAT to me now. Be mad if you want to. She's the GOAT. And if, let me be nice. How she keeps saying Laila jealous of her. She came up with 15 million to pay her when she don't even make 1 million a fight. That's a good point. She doesn't make $1 million a fight. But I want to say this though. She got 90K on her wrist. Roll the tape. Hold on. Roll the tape.
You can't put a price tag on the fight, then do all this either. That's like this.
Man,
Like,
listen.
come on, what are we doing? Like, and then it's like what bothers me the most, like about situations like this, like how she trying to paint you, and we already know the stigmas that people try to create around you and black women in general. And for another black woman to do it, it's like, come on, bro, let's not go that route whatsoever.
Bro,
Let's not do that at all.
we are talking about somebody who said all lives matter during a Black Lives Matter crisis. I don't even know.
I don't know how you guys feel about that Black Lives Matter thing. I don't see anything wrong with it because I feel that everybody matters. All lives matter. Yes. Black lives go through so much. Yes. I'm with the Black Lives Matter. I posted for it. That's me. But Ali, I'm not on the same level as her. So I'm not offended. Are you guys offended? I was for Black Lives Matter. I did all the things to follow the Black Lives Matter stuff. I'm here for Colin Kaepernick. But at the same time, I don't get mad at people for saying all lives matter because they do. Respect to everybody.
She even want to be black for real.
What?
I really don't. And at this point, like I said, she know how hard it is up in women's boxing to get what you deserve. She never fought for no more than 600,000. So the fact that now that somebody come and offer you, she said, oh, I had multiple offers, and all I had to say was I think. You didn't have multiple offers. You had Clarissa Shields and Win Record offer. That's what you had. And the fact that
You're so proud to say Win Records, honey. Child, wait till you lose. That Win Records, look it up. Ain't nothing popping over there.
you turned that down. Now ain't nobody else finna give you nowhere close to 15 M's to fight me or fight nobody else.
She doesn't want to fight. Yo, Clarissa, I hope you go seek help. I hope you go seek help. I hope you go get a diagnosis.
So I don't even know why she's on there stunting like, oh yeah, if I just say this and I just say that. It was like, actually, no. If they would have said you fighting against anybody else and it wasn't me, nobody's offering you 15 million. Nowhere near that.
Nobody.
Yeah, it's like that type of payday. The buildup is there. Y'all both have the names alone. It's just like going the route of talking, bringing her father into this and all the other stuff. It's like you could have simply said, "Hey, I don't want to pretend." The classy route, like that. We was going to like the classy route, it would have been, "Hey, I felt like I was a mentor to you at one point. Like we might not see eye to eye on this, that, and the other, but I'm gonna bow out of this, etc., and try to talk to you behind the scenes." Something I feel like she probably should have did that way back when anything happened regarding y'all, being that she's supposed to be the elder statesman in this situation. You feel me? Like between y'all, she's somebody that you looked up to and that was giving you advice at a point. It's like if you already got that rapport with somebody, it should be nothing for you to call them and say, "Hey, let's not let this go."
Let's just put all the blame on Laila Ali. Y'all, I don't ever want anybody to support me like this. I don't ever want this type of support. God, please keep flying monkeys, cult like following away from me. I want you to call me out when I'm wrong. That's how I learn to be a better person. When somebody tells me, yo, you shouldn't have said that, or that is very insensitive, then I sit back, I reflect, and I'm like, yo, you're right. And then I try to change. Like I've been trying to be better, man. If you guys haven't noticed, I've been trying. Those of you who follow me probably see the difference. But it's because people that I respect call me out on certain things and I try to fix it. These people are enabling her, they're babying her, and they're literally ignoring the fact that Ali literally posted every receipt coming off of this young lady's mouth. That's not slanderous. How? How did she make Clarissa look a certain way? Okay, you want to know what's so funny? Ali did the same exact thing that Clarissa did. She took a bunch of clips of Clarissa saying her name, but I guarantee you, all of them view that as slanderous, bullying, a smear campaign. But when Clarissa did it or attempted and failed, she ate. But when Ali does exactly what Clarissa does, y'all got a problem with it.
Any further, and we both make each other look bad, and this comes to some sort of slander
So,
contest.
so did you look at the video that I did, and then I showed text messages where when I seen that she was taking it outside the realm of boxing back on Sway, when she was like, "Oh no, I can't with Clarissa. She said I was a bad businesswoman. She said that I wasn't a good boxer, and I never said that." So I inboxed her myself and was like, "Hey, I know we got our back and forth and our beef, but I never said you was a bad businesswoman, and I never said that you was a shit boxer." And her response to me was so nasty. It was like, if you want to be the bigger person and be like, well, dang, all right, I can accept that you didn't say that, and somebody must have got in the middle of it and mixed it up. She just was real nasty when she responded, came back trying to belittle me, and I was like, one. She was like, "Oh, you soft as hell, you this, you that." I said, "Girl, I didn't come in here to make peace with you. I came here to let you know that I didn't take it outside of boxing because I don't do that. I don't."
Whenever you guys get a chance, go back and look at the video and read the text messages. Clarissa's lying. Ali called her a punk, though, but Clarissa's lying. You were trying to make peace with her. You legitimately said, what you said hurt my feelings, and that's why I acted the way that I did. We could work this out. We could have a sit down, something like that. Don't take my word for it. Go look for yourself or go listen for yourself on TMZ. Just type in Clarissa Shields exposes messages between Laila Ali, and you got hear it for yourself. Anyways, I wouldn't trust her reading it. I'd rather you guys read it off of the screen. So go watch her last video. Go to the end. Clarissa's lying right here.
I don't take it personal with people when it like comes to building up a fight. I keep it all boxing. I'm faster than you. I'm stronger than you. I got better offense and defense than you. I keep it like that. She's like, oh no, she came for my businesses. She said I'm a bad businesswoman. She said that I wasn't ever good for the sport and that I couldn't fight this and I couldn't fight. I said I never said that.
Oh, Battle Truth, I'll say this. A lot of people are going to come back to you and apologize. This happens to me all the time. You know how many times I've done different stories and people don't agree with me? They'll turn on me, call me all types of names, try to cancel me, and then come back to me years later. You were right. I apologize. Somebody messaged me. I don't know who this person was. And they were like, I just want to apologize to you because you had warned me about something and I didn't listen, and I turned on you and I cussed you out and all this stuff and I slandered you online, something like that. I can't remember. I saved it because I was trying to figure out who the person was, and they were like, you were right. This was years in the making. People are going to come back to you and tell you you were right. So just wait for it. You don't even have to wait for it. Fuck them.
And then her response was, "Oh, you want to talk all this stuff up on the internet, but then you want to come to me being nice and private." But even you got to go look at the messages because it was like, "Girl, I already said I'm always gonna think that I can beat you, and you're gonna think that you can beat me. But I'm letting you know that I didn't say XYZ. That was it." And then she came back trying to act like, "Oh, this is like I was bowing out. Like that wasn't me. Like fucking bowing out. That was."
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I was over here doodling something. I'll show you when I'm done. But uh I'm going to play this, but I'm going to pin the grades. Okay? The first person said kindergarten. Then I got, yeah, she probably is watching me right now. She need to be with Papoose. Her man, her man, her man. She's twisting the narrative, but her people ain't there. Never hold her accountable. Damn, we almost approaching 3 hours, man. All right, so we say kindergarten. Okay. Preschool. Oh, damn, you said preschool. 5th grade. Oh, you giving her way too much credit.
me telling you, like, I simply didn't say what you said I said, goofy.
So what's next?
Who's goofy?
I already have my big announcement next week. I don't know. She's talking about
I
some what's
can't wait.
now that's the
Yeah,
one. Like
I'm ready
people,
for that. We ready for that.
people is not stopping nothing. I promise you. These haters, people trying to oh man, listen, trying to collaborate and trying to be cool. Like all these old ladies linking up. It just it
Talking about old. Baby girl, how does your man feel whenever you do that? How? I wonder. Hopefully he has breaks from you because I don't know how he does it.
is ridiculous. It's funny, but they just gonna get hit over the head. That's it. Because the news that I got, they're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna be crying. Oh, I still didn't stop anything. No, a hater cannot stop what God has for somebody. Like, who do you think you are?
How much you guys want to bet that she's coming out with a network or something? An album. She's going to be first lady. She's going to come out with something that's similar to whatever's going on with Remy, or I'm telling you, this announcement is not going to be who she's about to fight, because it looks like her main focus isn't even on fighting right now. It's on trying to be a rapper, trying to be something that you're not, switching up your lace front wigs every week. And then when you get home, when you're not with the stylist, you go back to your old ways and you're wearing shit like how dare you talk about Ali's outfit and you wore that to your award ceremony. You wore squirrels on your feet.
You cannot
And
stop. Like if I put in a hard work and I've trained and I've put in a hard work and I've got the accomplishments. I got the Olympic gold medals, 19 world championships, 5 different divisions. Like I'm that girl when it like comes to boxing. What make y'all think that I'm not gonna get what I'm deserved, especially right now being in my prime and I sold out Little Caesars Arena my last fight, 15,700 people. Like, come on now. People gotta understand, like, it's really it's really no contest. And I don't know why she's trying to stop something when it's like you're not gonna stop it.
What was she trying to stop? She's trying to stop the narrative of her being all the things that you claim that she is. She just bodied you, baby.
Anything. You might as well just stick to what you do.
well, if you want to let me know the announcement, my inbox is always open, so I can get my article ready. So I
I
can get
bet
my
it
article ready.
is.
What a
I bet it is. Boxing hard podcast. I'm finna let you up. I ain't trying to
Yeah.
ruin it for nobody.
Yeah, we definitely looking forward to you getting back in the ring. Your name been in the more. You know how MVP they gonna
Yeah, yo. Every
use your
time, every
name for
time I
their
ask
fighters.
you when you get back in the ring, Paula get mad at me. Paula be like, "Yo, why you keep bothering her?" I'm like, "Bro, we want to see a fight. What the fuck, Paula? Shit."
Well, you gotta understand that Paula be doing her job on here. She keep all the trolls and haters in check, you feel me? But honestly, man, I had to do a lot. You know that I was a free agent. So
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
when you're a free agent, everybody talking to you. So, with that, you gotta weigh your options correctly.
that's a fact. How's your
And that's
shoulder? 'Cause I know your
shoulder is
shoulder
good.
was messed up in the Perkins fight.
Yeah, shoulder is good because I fought Lonnie after that. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, I made sure I took the right precautions and everything. So yeah, I'm just listen, I am in the gym working and everything already.
Well, we can't wait to see the fruits of your labor. I'm ready. Are you coming back this year though? Because year's almost over. So I'll be expecting you 2025 or top of 2026.
I can't tell you that.
Is it gonna make it that obvious?
I can't tell you that. But what I will tell you is you're gonna be happy that you was on the right side of history.
Okay, okay.
That's what I would tell you.
Okay,
Like
I like the sound of that. Now
you
my
you are
mind
gonna
going.
be you are gonna be happy that you stayed a Clarissa Shields fan and you saw the hard work from the beginning.
Okay, okay, okay. I like the way that sound.
I'm telling you,
I
like,
like the
man,
way that
listen.
sound. I ain't gonna lie, you sound excited about
I'm really excited, and I really wish I could just tell y'all like, but I
it.
can't. But what I will say is, once the announcement happens, y'all know I'm gonna come back out here on the space. I'm gonna need y'all to come, like, I need to hear y'all popping bottles,
You
popping
already know.
balloons.
I'm gonna make sure I don't miss your next fight either. I'm gonna make sure I'm there for sure. For
No,
sure.
listen, you absolutely can. Nobody on here should miss the next fight. Nobody. It's gonna be a banger. When I tell you a banger, it's gonna be a banger.
I think there's going to be a point where nobody's going to want to fight Clarissa. What do you guys think? I'm going to start pinning the comments in a second. I was distracted. Y'all, tell me I am not doing too much. I'm literally sitting here doodling Clarissa. Cause she mad. You mad? She mad. I listen, I realize I can't do it with marker. If I had a pen and paper, I could have made it look like her. I can't shade with the markers, so I'm not trying to be rude. Just saying.
Um, everything, man, like everything big, everything better. And like I said, definitely getting what I'm owed. So y'all just stay tuned and don't let none of this little flab and all this bullshit, you know, detour y'all or anything or discourage y'all, cause I don't. because I know what like the future holds, and I know that when whenever something real big about to happen, the devil get extra busy, And honestly, like that's how I see it. Like I see Layla as being the devil. She's trying to do his work, trying to stop what God has for His people, and that's why she's trying to gather. Like I don't mind her not like me, but you trying to recruit other people to not like me is just crazy.
Yeah, trying to play on that. That's what I thought the moment I seen.
Battle Truth, if you're still in here, I'm going to need you to do a video on this one because honestly, the way I'm feeling right now, I feel as if like I'm frustrated listening to this stuff because the lies, not only the lies, but the delusion. Did she literally just say that Ali is trying to pin people against her and whatnot? Isn't that what she does every interview? You made Wallow and Gilly very uncomfortable. You were talking about Ali and they like her. You make people uncomfortable whenever they interview you because you're disrespectful towards Ali and they got to just giggle it off. But yet, look at this is what we call projection.
In that one video, because I'm like, I see what you're doing. It looks like you're trying to like pander a little to the people that don't, or like feed on that. Like I didn't like that.
She's
Like
trying like fucking recruit people to be like, oh yeah, we all hate Clarissa. Yes. Hey Paula.
same thing Amanda was doing.
Listen, man. I wish Autumn girl. Paula, you on here?
Hopefully.
Hello? Hey
What's up,
girl.
Paula?
Wow. So
First of all,
so
I
so
heard my
break
name.
breaking news, guys. Paula is not Clarissa.
Thank
Finally,
you.
yes. Paula
Breaking
is not
news.
me.
You
They
stupid,
keep
man.
swearing that Paula my burner account.
Right. Exactly. But who called my name? I just heard my name.
I did. I called your name because every time I'm under Clarissa comments asking her when she's fighting again, you getting upset at me like I'm the ops.
Hey, I'm sorry. But
Fake laugh.
y'all know how I am. That's my girl.
That's all she gotta say. Y'all know how Paula
Fact.
is. She feel any little disrespect, she be like,
She ain't letting it
not
slide
my.
at
She's
all.
like, not my Clarissa, not my Clarissa Shields.
Exactly.
Hey, Miss Paula, my girl.
Hey.
No, so Miss Paula.
Man, like that.
Yeah.
Once we announce the fight, I'm letting you know right now. I'm getting your flight and I'm getting your ticket, and you are coming to the fight.
She
I'm
needs
letting you know that right now.
First of all, let me get up off the floor. Hold on.
Nah, bro, that's dope. That's dope.
Cause this is one of my hardest supporters right here. Like, no lie. I don't think she missed a day.
Now, where would that flight land at?
There you go. You're just so nosy.
Well, girl, you gotta inbox me because thank you so much. I love you. You're so sweet.
Girl, same here. Paula, but you got the flow. Say whatever you.
Paula's probably one of the people under my comments. Can I just tell you guys that I have people, this is sick. The Clarissa Shields Flying Monkeys stands or whatever. Let me remind you, some of them talked about my son and his disability, okay? Because I made a video talking about Clarissa and I literally didn't say much. I just pointed out what her friend said. And they were saying, that's why your son is disabled. That's why your son, da 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 da. Like, I cannot believe it. Literally sickening. Those are her fans, though. That's why I said, I'm cool. Y'all don't have to come over here. If you don't like what I got to say, there's so many other platforms that will probably, be uplifting and saying that Ali is a bully and she's a victim. Go over there.
You want to say?
Well, I just want to speak to everybody, really. And I can't wait till this fight come up. So I got a little cold too, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gonna see you there for sure, Paula.
I can't do.
And y'all better leave her alone, cause y'all know me now.
Hey, she be coming. Listen, I was about to say freaking, did you see Layla Ali video today? You know I didn't watch it.
You know she had to say that, right? Let's see if we catch her in a lie. Because sometimes she says things that I'm like, so if you didn't watch it, how did you know that?
Texting me.
Yeah.
Oh no, she had one today.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I was starting to watch it, then I saw it's 26 minutes and 10 seconds. And I'm like, I can't invest another half an hour in this shit.
Another hate documentary, bro. I said, "Oh my god!"
I gotta watch
Soon as
it.
somebody
I
sent
gotta
it to
watch
me, I was like, "Please, just listen." Somebody sent me one part, and it was like, "Listen, girl." She said she ain't gonna fight you because she's not gonna reward you with a fight. I'm like, it took her 8 years to say that, but I'm like, what? What happened to the? Oh, when something is personal and when something starts to fire, that's when you wanna do it. And it was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, it's personal, and you definitely said you had the fire in you, and now you don't want to fight. But I've exceeded so much, and I've accomplished so much, like way more than Layla Ali. Even with my biopic, there is no biopic about Layla Ali. I mean, Christy Martin just got one before her,
exactly.
So,
and that's another thing. Like, if your boxing career and you was just the best, and you had all these knockouts, how come nobody want to do a movie about you?
Mm, mm.
That's for real.
yet, baby. And guess what? Whoever does a movie on Ali, make sure you include the single black female, or excuse me, she got a man. Include her stan. Include the person that wants to be in her skin, Clarissa Shields. Make sure you include all that. How she tried to uplift her. Because if you watched Shields' video yesterday or the day before, she said that young girls um, don't listen to, don't allow anybody to try to something your dreams. She made it seem as if Ali tried to, what's the word? I don't know, not discourage her, but whatever. Y'all know what she said. My eyes is burning, y'all. This woman is so manipulative. Papoose, you called Remy Ma a narcissist. What the fuck do you think Clarissa is, bro?
Preach.
I'm telling you, like
Hey,
I
you should see
just
some of these comments. You should see some of these comments under your space.
how do I see that? I'm not really good with these spaces yet.
Who talking crap?
Just
She
click on that little. You see where it says the number 18 in the bottom right hand corner with that little bubble.
Yeah, I'm
Click
looking
on that
now.
little.
I
Click on that
see.
little bubble.
Mm-hmm.
You should go through some of these comments.
Some of them
Some of them
are
are funny. Some of them are
some of them
funny.
are like very good, very good.
Yeah, yeah.
And nobody want to talk about.
Cause I'm peeping. I guess Big Sosa, Patrick Lee. I don't know if he's like one of your haters or whatever, but he in these comments heavy.
I don't know who you talking about. You said what's his name?
Patrick Lee at Big Sosa.
He probably
He said,
blocked because I don't even see it.
yeah, maybe. But first you say, oh, why try to fight a 50-year-old woman? Like, bro, listen, here's the thing, right? I understand that Layla is of a certain age, but even when we was little kids, you can't talk shit to me without having to see me at 3 o'clock.
Right.
Hmm.
But
Like,
this the thing
like, what are
too.
we
I'm
doing?
not gonna be 47 calling out these young guns. I promise you, I'm not.
Right.
When I'm 47. Guo gonna be sitting her ass down. These young girls gonna be like, "Oh, I want to fight the Guo." Clarissa Shields. Listen, and now if I'm in shape and I can get them, once hey, I'm gonna go
And,
ahead
and,
and
and
tax
look,
they
and look, peep
ass.
this. Then he said, "No check comes in 15 million. It's a wire." Like, do you
Dumb,
think
dumb.
what? But do you
What
think
an
when people win
idiot.
the lottery and the lottery have that big giant check for $1 billion, it's really $1 billion on that big giant check?
Patrick
It's a
Lee.
lot of idiots out there.
Patrick Lee,
Period. They some
you need to
idiots.
stop. You need to stop it, Patrick Lee. I just seen some of your little
Idiots.
stuff. See, I don't want to entertain people who don't want to join the space and actually speak what they issue is, like I did Right Hero, because I had to read him his rights from Right Hero, because he came and he proved to us that he was a casual. But I like the way that he kept trying to say certain stuff, and I'm like, listen, man, you really don't know what you talking about, but go ahead and keep talking. So Patrick Lee, this is what I would tell you. Of course, that check that we had that was in the picture with the 15 million was not the real check. How can you take that check to the bank and cash it? Never heard of it. 15 million was in a word called escrow. Look at what escrow mean, Negro. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up, because
Clarissa, I'm sure you learned what escrow meant after Ali requested it. You went and Googled it, hon.
you look at what the word escrow mean, you need certain information for you to go look at that. That was just there for entertainment purposes, so they know this is what we have. And if her team would have reached out and did their research the correct way, they never wanted to fight. That's why she never wanted to see that escrow account that had 15 M's in it. That is the thing for there. So let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Nobody has to fake a $15 million acceptance for a fight. For what? Because then
And you
what?
know, you
Because
know
what
what's
if she
funny
said
about
yes?
that? Because how can you fake it? Because what if Layla try to call your bluff and then it's not there? Then what? Then you looking crazy. So
Looking
obviously, like,
looking
come on.
real slow.
Yeah.
Looking real slow. Like, who
I
does
wouldn't give him
that?
the time of the day anyway. Something wrong with that dude.
Yeah, so Patrick Lee, you go ahead and go to somebody else's space and skedaddle.
Patrick is special.
Okay.
A lot of these folks be special, like they
All right. So I know she didn't just call somebody special, honey. Anyway, Battle Truth, you say you on it. I can't wait to hear your commentary, child. There's this other guy. His name is OG. He calls himself an OG. He does videos and he gives good advice, but people be coming at him. He's an older man. And people are so disrespectful calling him names because he's calling out Clarissa's behavior. Mind you, he's a very big Clarissa fan. Yo, he doesn't disrespect her. He just calls out her behavior and he gets attacked. See, what I'm doing right now, I get attacked. My child who's innocent, who's disabled, gets attacked. So, with that being said, know that when I'm off of here, I gotta like regroup and I have to prepare myself for what certain people are gonna say in my comment section. So to my moderators, which is very few, I appreciate you so much because there's this one moderator that if people talk about my son or say anything, she deletes it before I could see it. Cause I'm not about to get no high blood pressure over that bullshit.
be hating on me because we just hate that you wear makeup. We just hate that you get your hair done now. We just hate the clothes you wear.
It's stupid.
We just hate how you always win. Somebody gonna tell me how, like they asked me, so how come it took me 7 days to make a response back to her video? I said, y'all just so mad that I didn't jump on live and just go crazy on her. I'm like, y'all so mad that I came professional and classy on her ass to where we can equal
Hey,
the
hey,
playing
hey. You know
field. They
what's
just
funny?
so mad.
What you should tell them is that you responding to her the same way that you fight in the ring, surgical precision. That's what you
Surgical.
did.
Because had she jumped on live about me, I would have jumped on live about her. But she ain't do that because she knows she'll lose that war.
I told you that's how that polyester girl is. That Diamond and Silk want to be helpers.
Who?
Whatever them girls' name is. What's them girls'
Talking about the Black Spice Girls?
Foxy.
Talking about the Black Spice Girls, Paula?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. I don't know, man. Paula, I put her on my life. That girl walked up to me gave me a whole pack of gum at the
Yo, I'm really late on the comments. Sorry, but this one was funny. Paula must be light skinned. Because I'm trying to figure out who's Paula. You must have been listening when I first started playing this stuff. Paula must be light skinned.
Michaela Mayer versus Sandy Ryan 2 fight. That girl walked to me, gave me a whole pack of gum, being nice to
Wait,
me,
must
asking
not
where
be. Oh,
Pep
sorry.
was at. Like, this girl
Correction. Paula must not be light skinned.
was being so freaking nice to me. And then
And then she get on.
man, then
She
she
get on
got
the
online
podcast
talking
and try to act like
crazy.
she all that.
Listen,
She crazy.
I didn't know who the hell she was, but I looked at her. I'm like, where I know this girl face from? But you know me, Paula. Like once I block you, I really just do away with you. Like I don't be
Right.
unblocking people and all that. Like right, hero. He got unblocked because Rome told me to unblock him. That's the
Who?
Rome network.
Mm.
Yeah, right here. He cool. He cool. He just
No, he cool.
he is fair.
He look crazy.
That
That's
boy
all.
on his
Now he
face.
will
Come on
pop
now.
up making a video under whatever post you make. He will pop up with videos on your shit. But it's
Something wrong
all
with him.
fun. It's all
He
fun
ain't
though.
cool.
He crazy for
He's
sure.
not cool.
He's funny.
Something wrong with that guy.
Yeah, but Paula, not too much on the queens, man. They doing their thing in this boxing media game.
No,
You know?
no.
I'm gonna be nice on this little
No, you're
podcast.
not. No, you're not, Paula, because didn't them bitches call me broke today?
Yes.
Oh, fuck them.
I want to see this help in person because
No, this girl talk about some that I ain't got no money. She said that me and my man was broke, didn't she?
Yes.
Oh my God.
No,
Made a
what
whole
she said
video.
that. No,
Yeah.
they don't talk like that. Come on. You
Man,
might be
yes.
confusing them
Yes,
with
she.
somebody else.
Nah, Miss
Look,
Paula sent it to me today. To my
thank
to
you.
my DM. I'm like, what happened? And then she sent it to me.
I know it couldn't have been this bad with Remy. Honestly, child, part of me is like, damn, I would have tried to make it work. Cause I can't imagine myself being stuck with somebody that's stuck with such a childish mindset. Nana boo boo. That's what it gives.
They talking about some that me and my man is broken. That Layla Ali, the one with all the money. Like, man, you,
How about she got
it's
Ali money? Ali money. No, Ali
She
fourth
did.
wife got that money.
Damn it, I missed it. Okay, you guys, I want you to understand. It's hard for me to pay attention. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to post it without interruption because obviously I keep pausing and some people don't like that. So I will have this up for you tonight. Okay. Just give me some time because I have to get it together. All right. All right. Somebody make a meme of Ali knocking out shields for me and send it to me in my DM because I don't F with Chat GPT. I don't know about that. I ain't been on it for months. Started to creep me out. Anyway.
people crazy.
Hey, Paula, chill.
I'm sorry.
Nah, Paula, get them. Nah, cause they on there talking crazy with you know what, with they bad skin, bad hair, looking asses. They really get on my nerves for.
Guys, I know Clarissa's not talking about people with bad skin and bad hair. Did you guys, what's it called? Press, perm press. What do you guys get it? Call it hot press. I ain't get my hair pressed in a very long time, if you guys could tell. I forgot what it. She just got her hair done, right? Recently, and she was showing off the length. And she want to talk about people's looks. Did you not see what she said yesterday? She's not the type to talk about anybody. She doesn't go below the belt or stuff shit like that. Like I do my best to do my commentary without insulting, but child, you done said a couple of things. You talking about people being slow, unattractive. Baby girl, wipe that makeup off.
Real.
One video she was bald, and I think today that video I saw she had hair, well, wig. So
I don't know what's wrong with none of them. I wish they would just stop talking about me. Why do y'all care so much about what the GOAT do? And don't be talking about my man. Girl, is you stupid? I've been and slapped one of them
They
girls.
jealous. She's
Hey,
jealous.
hey, listen. Speaking about what the quote do, tell us about the gala you went to yesterday.
Oh, nobody want to talk about that when I went to the
Right.
sports play gala and I was rewarded the Leadership in Sports Award. Now, this is a company that mentor thousands of girls throughout.
Uh,
Just wait till my hair gets to my back. I ain't going, you know what? Just give me 3 more months. Because my girl on y'all. I told y'all.
Baby girl,
I told y'all.
that's what is up under all them wigs you're wearing, and you're talking about people and their hair and their skin and all that. What is your skin like up under all that caked up makeup? Don't talk about people's looks, please. Don't.
Throughout the year, and they give to the underprivileged programs to let these girls have a chance to play sports because out of every 1 in 18 girls in America, especially up in underprivileged areas, do not play sports. But sports can really help build character and change your life. So they really are big in that. And they gave me the Leadership in Sports Award.
That's dope. That
And
is
I also
dope.
donated $3,000 to their cause because they wanted to reach 50,000. I
That is
donated
dope.
3,000.
Hey, well, whenever you want to donate to Brunch Box and to support the platform, let me know. We cash app ready
here,
too.
here you go, Matt, bro. I
But yo,
promise.
what's up with that song you
That's really sad because you said the biopic was really good. It didn't do good. She's talking about Ali's spices and her show not doing good. Your movie didn't do good, ma'am. Or young lady, because I'm old. Y'all, I'm 42. So imagine how she views me. I'm a grandma. I'm 42. Anyways, what was I gonna say? You said the biopic was good. That's a damn shame. And she is too focused on the relationship. She she is her own karma. Fuck it. At this point, she's her own karma.
put out? You trying to be a rapper too, Clarissa? What's going on here?
Well, Matt, if you go to my YouTube channel, I've been dropping music for 3 years. I just haven't dropped
I be
a
listening.
lot of it.
I be listening. You see, but the funny thing is usually, and I be laughing because a lot of times when you be doing is like these freestyles and stuff, you always
Yeah.
throwing punches while you rhyming. Like yeah, I'm gonna catch you with this hook. I'm gonna catch you with that. Like, oh, okay,
Well, you know,
okay,
I dissed
Clarissa.
Alicia Baumgartner so long ago and got like 500,000, 600,000
Yeah,
views up on
yeah.
YouTube from dissing her ass. And then I think I dissed her and Savannah. And then, you know, I just do like little remixes, but now I just been working so much on my craft and I got so much music that's just been in the vault and I just want to release it. So a lot of I think Poke the Quote I actually did 2 years ago when I recorded it.
Oh,
So
really?
Okay, so you guys, Remy came out with, I guess, Connie the Diamond, and their clip, excuse me, their clip went viral for whatever reason, but that song was written a year ago. But of course, because Remy said, what do I look like fighting you when I got a gun?" Right? I believe Clarissa felt like that was about her, and that's why she came out with Poke the Quote 2 days later. Oh, and if you watch Clarissa's live, she goes, "Oh, I'm coming out with a diss record." Mind you, I'm like, diss record to who? And then guess what? All of a sudden, Clarissa connects with that girl, Bria Bass, or whatever her name is. And there's a remix to Mrs. I Don't Give a Fuck. Mind you, Bria had more views on her I Don't Give a Fuck part 2. I gotta show you guys because I was in complete shock. I had to screenshot it. Her original version by herself without shields had more views than with shields. Okay. So I think what happened was because the girl's song was out for about a year, Clarissa wanted to hop on it because it was already hot. And she figured, I'm going to shade Remy low key by saying, oh, bitches was with whack ass bars. Oh, bitches with whack ass bars. That was before Geisha came out with her. Geisha. That was hilarious. Geisha came out with, I forgot what it's called. Anyways, if you guys know, you know. That was before Geisha came out. So I'm like, you old ass bitches with your whack ass bars was for Remy. That was for Remy. And she felt like she was doing something. Anywho, I want to point this out to Papoose. You just came out with a huge single. Why is it that your girl didn't allow you to shine? That's not what a real partner does. She decided to come out with Poke the Goat that was what the fuck? I don't like that option. I wish I could take it off. She came out with Poke the Goat while you were still getting people dancing to Count the Green money between, right? People were doing all these TikToks. Clarissa literally decided to go to Akira, buy a cheap ass outfit so that she could do a music video on the street, right? For what? Because she was trying to clap back at Remy with that Poke the Goat. If you listen to the lyrics, she's trying to clap back at Remy. You guys are just on the internet talking something like whatever the fuck. Girl, you released that 2 years ago. Why'd you need to come out with a music video right after Remy was going viral? Because that was for Remy. Just say that. And then you took the shine of Pap and his song. If I was Papoose, I would be livid, but he's probably not going to tell her. That to me is disrespectful. Y'all tell me, do you not think that that was disrespectful that she did that to her man? Leave the music to him. His album is coming out tomorrow, okay? I think he said he was dropping on Halloween. Why you shot, girl? I don't like that.
Really?
And I just
Okay.
and I just released it now. Miss IDGIF2 remix.
See?
I just did that a few months ago, and then we had just released it last month. So with that, it's just like it's a lot of songs that I got, and I've been going back to the studio, and
You know why she's lying? Because I heard her on live, and I think the live is still there, where she said, I'm doing a diss record next. That was right when Remy's bars came out, when she said, why the hell do I fight if I got a gun? And then all of a sudden, all these songs came out. 1 + 1 equals. It's too easy, baby. You make it too easy. 1 + 1, baby.
I've been re-recording them because I feel like now I rap better than I rapped 3 years ago.
Now, would you actually do like an EP or album?
No, 100%. But I'm trying to drop like some hard singles first.
Okay, okay.
You know, just to get a big buzz. And I already get a big buzz from the music that I drop now. But I want to drop me some nice singles, do me some nice videos, and then I want to go, and then I want to drop my EP. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds dope. Hey, you got to get French on the hook. I
See,
checked out
French
some of her
Town
music
using
too.
Laila Ali seasons. I ain't fucking with her no more. She done for.
No way.
Shouldn't have did that.
Now, if that ain't hating, Franchon uses Layla Ali's seasoning, so you don't fuck with her. Huh? Interesting.
She should have stayed neutral.
She should have stayed. What? Do you hear that? She should have stayed neutral. Staying neutral is supporting both of you. And she supported Ali by getting the seasonings. I know I didn't just hear that, y'all. I know I didn't hear that. It's only 1 minute left. Hold on.
Checked out
Trent
some of her
Challenge
music
using
too.
Layla Ali seasons. I ain't fucking with her no more. She done for.
No way.
Shouldn't have did
No
that.
way.
She should have stayed neutral.
Wow.
I'm sorry, you guys. Can you tell me what neutral means? I thought neutral meant like not picking sides and supporting both, like right in the middle. Is that what it means? Because, I wasn't like the best scholastically, Am I bugging?
No, not Fred John.
Neutral?
No, yo, you know what's so funny? I was laughing at the space you did the other day, because I was watching a video, and I had to clip the little part where he was like, "The seasons ain't selling." I'm like, nah, this is yo. I'm gonna use that on my show. That's gonna be one of my drops. The seasons ain't selling. I'm like,
I
yo,
should left me alone because they ain't.
I'm like
If they was
Clarissa
selling, she
Loki
wouldn't be talking
funny.
about. I need me a YouTube channel.
Say that again.
I said the season's not selling because she need her a YouTube channel to fucking
Yeah.
bash me.
That shit had me rolling. She said the seasons ain't selling. Come on, man. Leave that woman alone. That
Listen,
woman is a
I'm
homemaker.
done, y'all.
She's trying to do her thing. Yeah.
Y'all, I am getting ready to go in here and grab me some food. It was always good talking to y'all. Paula, I'm a DM you. Thank y'all for tuning in. And listen, next week for real. When I jump on this space, I'm telling you, I want to hear some balloons. I want to hear some of them little poppity pop. Yeah. Cause it's big, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, we ready.
I wouldn't tell you no lie. I just can't tell you right now the full truth. But man, I'm telling y'all, it's big.
Can't
We
wait.
ready.
Well, all right, y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all
Blessings.
in a couple of days. Have y'all a happy
All right.
Halloween too.
Ready. Bye bye.
You
All
too.
right. Bye, y'all.
Wow. How did you guys feel about that? Ooh, my stomach is growling. How did you guys feel about that? Anyways, yeah, I was supposed to cook dinner a long time ago. Amir is knocked out, so I'm gonna have to give him food through his G tube since he's knocked out. I usually like to feed him by mouth around 8:30, but he was asleep, so. And I gave him a late after school lunch. Clarissa struggled with the word reached out and stop gassing this girl ego. Listen, this is the problem. A lot of people don't realize that you are the reason a person. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I don't like when my stomach growls. It doesn't feel good. It took her slow ass 7 days to come up with that sentence. Oh, and she said that her video on Ali was very classy. And then I said to myself, why is she saying that? And then I realized so many people were praising Ali and saying that her read was classy. Clarissa literally wants to be in other people's skin. She picks and chooses who. Y'all better watch out, whoever's close to her. Let me show you something before I go. Alicia Baumgartner. Excuse me, burped. That's a hunger burp. Alicia Baumgartner. Clarissa Shields. When they were friends. When they were cool. They used to be huggy. Oh my gosh. Clarissa, I kid you not. Let me tell you something. A lot of people think that Clarissa's former friend is psycho, right? I've seen the comments. That girl ain't crazy. Her name is Jada the boxer. She's not crazy. You guys are all going to see, and Ali is lucky enough to get the DMs. I wish some of y'all would DM me so I know that I'm not lying when I say all the, you know, all the speculation I have or whatever, or my personal predictions. That girl is not crazy. She legitimately said that Clarissa will befriend you and pick up pieces. She didn't say those words of your personality and then ditch you after she does that. Okay. No, that I don't want the X. This is when she used to. All right. Clarissa, okay, there's this thing that narcissists do when they, oh my God, this is crazy. Clarissa, you are exactly what Papoose calls Remy. I don't know if Remy is, but you are exactly what he calls his wife. Yeah, wife, because that's what it is, his wife. Oh, I didn't share the screen. Hold on. So the friend said that she will support you, she'll show up for you, and you'll think that she's such an amazing person, only for her to backstab you later. Like she'll learn things that you do and pick them up. And look at this.
Excellent fight. Congratulations. You look good. I'm not playing with you. For real.
You guys, I want to know if you peep something. I'm going to wait for one of you guys to call it out. I've said it before. I want you to look at Baumgartner's aesthetic. Okay? If I missed anybody that sent me a good message, I apologize. I got to do a live where I'm just talking to y'all without distraction. Thank you for the super chat. You're watching from Japan, Noah. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super sticker. You are beautiful. I appreciate that compliment. Oh, let me say it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Real Boxers Box. Oh, you said this is an awesome chat. Thank you. Now I want to see if you guys catch it. All right. Y'all always got to be careful of the person that tries to befriend you like this. So supportive.
If that's what's in you, believe that. Always. Hey, that was an excellent fight. Congratulations. You look good. I'm not playing with you. For real. You look good with the bugs. Great.
You see that? Her best friend, her former friend, used to say, she will excessively. When I say, I got to find the clip. Oh, girl, I love me some Catalea, beautiful self. Hey, Cat. Gorgeous. Let me tell you something. Her former friend Jada said, she will befriend you and compliment you. And she says it's excessive to where it's a little uncomfortable. Girl, yes, the fuck. Be careful when people do that. I have a lot of people that have done that to me and they backstab me. They talk behind my back. Trust me. They be low-key hating. Watch this. Battle Truth, are you still here? If you are, please let me know what you get from this vibe. I'm waiting for you guys in the chat to let me know if you see what I see.
If that's what's in you, believe that. Always. Hey, that was an excellent fight. Congratulations. You look good. I'm not playing with you. For real. You look good with the bugs. Great. Wow. No, I'm telling you, like, I was watching, I'm like, bro, no, she's not doing it. Because, you know, I didn't watch the scar. Right. Out of respect, you know, we had to say, but I'm not watching this. I ain't watching the scar. I ain't see nothing you was doing. So everybody's asking me something. I'm like, shit. I think Haley got the experience, she got the hype, she got the accomplishments. But I swear to God, you look so good in there. It was like, bro, she knows. Thank you, Clarissa. You got my respect forever. I promise you. And I'm gonna cheer for you, whoever you fight against. Thank you, boo. You did that. I did check the mail. What? I did check the mail, man.
Do you see what I was saying? Do you guys see the excessive? What the fuck? No, you really do look good. No, girl, the fuck? She was extra. Be careful with them people that be extra. She said, I'm here for you forever. Whatever she just said. And now you see how she be disrespecting this one? Oh, respect to her. Alicia Baumgartner. Remember to eat something. Ooh, Roar Angel. My stomach is roaring. Honey, as soon as I get off of here, I'm going to go cook what I have marinating in the fridge. Part of me is like, do I want to do that or do I want to eat something faster? I can't wait to hear what the men have to say, y'all. As soon as I get off this live, I'm going to go cook. I'm going to play somebody's live if they're live. Even if they don't agree, I like to hear what people got to say. Oof. Anyway, everything Jada is saying to be proven to be what? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Fake ass giving compliments, honey, child. They talked about your baby. They all going to hell. I warn people not to talk about my son because you have to understand, you're one accident away from becoming disabled or paraplegic. I've seen weird little accidents happen. Like this guy jumped in a pool and he didn't realize it was at the low end and he went in head first and he broke his neck and now he cannot do anything from the neck down. He cannot do anything but just move his eyes. You know, that hurt me to see that because this guy, he had so much going for him. He was into sports and everything. And he died. There's this channel on Instagram called Scene TV. I found his story there. Many people get disabled from car accidents or freak accidents. So be careful how you talk about special needs people, especially special needs children. I could tell you right now, there was a woman that called my son the R word. I don't want to say it. Y'all know what it is. They called my son the R word. I used to put my son on live all the time. My pride and joy. The person called my son the R word because I guess I exposed somebody that they support. I don't know. And I said to that person on live, I said, look at me and remember this. And I want you to remember my son's face. You're going to pay for what you said. And it might be paying through your family. You know, you might pay for it, but I guarantee you it's going to happen. Do you know 2 days later, she was begging me, writing me like, please, can you respond? I apologize. I apologize for what I said about your son. And then I thought to myself, what the fuck is this person? So like, they even went back to the live platform where they called my son the R word to talk to that content creator to see if I can accept the apology. That right there gave me confirmation. Something must have scared that lady or something. Not saying that I have no supernatural powers, but I'm just saying karma comes quick to some. Some you got to wait. Let it marinate, babe. When it marinates, it's even worse. I know, because I received some karma in my life before. But did you guys notice what I was trying to show you? I still don't see nobody say it. Joy to the world. You got it. You got it. You got it. Everybody who's tired of seeing Clarissa Shields wear those Cartier glasses, she got it from Baumgartner. Baumgartner always wears Cartier. Clarissa be picking up pieces of others. Baby, I just love whenever a person shows you who they are so easily. Clarissa, you make it too easy. That's how I know Papoose is probably regretting his decisions. It seemed like once she got with Pap, she got very cocky and ignorant. Yeah. I mean, she already was, but I think it's gotten louder because of the clout that she gets on social media. The last thing she said, oh, I'm viral. I'm viral. Baby girl, you're viral for all the wrong reasons, not because of your talent. I forgot she had talent. That's how much mess she's been in. The rapping is not for you either. And whoever's advising you, they don't like you for real. Because it's not, y'all. Man, when I tell you, I don't even have to tell you. Y'all probably already seen. One of her lines in the song was, "Y'all be eating booty and I be eating spinach." Bars. But who's telling her that? Good job. They don't like you. Your man is a lyricist. How the hell did he let you go on 106 and Park and perform like that? Especially in that dress. Didn't even go with the aesthetic of the rap. And she's trying to be somebody that she's not. And it's really sad to watch. I watch Jada's videos, believe every word. Yes, I believe everything that girl say. She probably do want her. Jada said that she had a girlfriend. She's going to emasculate Papoose if they don't work out. She's going to emasculate him. Like I said, if y'all think Remy did that, she's going to be the one. She like a man. Damn Paps. She looked uncomfortable too. Sabrina, who looked uncomfortable? Baumgartner or Clarissa? You think Baumgartner felt like it was just excessive? But she's like, damn, no, girl, for real. Like, you already gave me the compliment. And I'm like, thank you. And you're like, no, for real, girl. Girl, the fuck? Stay away from me. If you're like that, stay far away from me. She took Alicia's boxing fashion style. Oh, by the way, if you look at this clip, you can see this is how Clarissa used to dress. This outfit that she has on, it's not very it's not aesthetically cute like Baumgartner's skirt outfits be. This is back when she was, more into fighting back then, I think. And yo, one more thing before I go. Are you guys still not questioning how she didn't knock out her last opponent, but think that she could knock out the GOAT Ali? I said it. The GOAT Ali. Oh, Lord. Baumgartner, Lil Self will beat Shields too. Most of all these women are proven knockouts. Oh, can I say this? What's her name? Jada the boxer said that when she sparred Clarissa, she knocked Clarissa down, and Clarissa was very mad. I don't know if you guys know this, but Jada the boxer is 4 feet tall. 4 something. Jada said out of her own mouth, Clarissa was mad at me because when we sparred, I got her. I don't know exactly what she said. I'll have to go back and listen. You guys, it's been a while since I've seen that. AB felt she didn't know what that was. Like, she felt confused. Like, okay. Remember the original Superman, Christopher Reeves? He became paralyzed from the neck down after an accident. And I think it was on a horse accident. Yeah, so you guys got to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Be careful the way you talk to people. Be careful making fun of people that have disabilities. My aunt and her daughter teased and called my brother gay as a child. Long story short, her daughter is now gay, and her daughter's kids, they curse their own family. You know what? The crown jewel, I appreciate you saying that, because I know a pastor that shunned people that were gay, and his boys are gay. Boys, not just one. Wow, that speaks volumes, because it happens to a lot of people, I notice. Yep, I will never judge. You're not exposing anyone but your whack perspective on boxing. What I'm doing right now is blocking your whack ass. You don't disrespect me on my platform. You do not. I don't mind people having an opposing opinion, but Clarissa did not. That sorry excuse of a response to Ali 2 weeks late, literally mimicking her, reading a teleprompter. You couldn't even read the teleprompter right. There was so many jump cuts in your edits. You manipulated clips. You clipped parts where Ali was giving praise and respect to Ronda Rousey for her talents. You did all that to make to make Ali look bad, just like you accuse her on the spaces for doing to you. You did all that extra to make Ali look bad. Anything that you see Clarissa saying on Ali is literally her projecting onto herself. Promise you. Promise you. Because it doesn't make any sense. And people like this Coat 2022, you're a loser. I said it. Baby, don't pay clowns like that no attention. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn it. I said the glasses. Oh, you said the glasses first. Okay, girl. You probably did catch on to that quick. My bad, my bad. Her cornrows are the same too. She probably started doing her she's home. She's from Detroit. You call me a jacko, you idiot. She's from Detroit, home of Cartier. FYI, guess what? She didn't start wearing Cartier until Baumgartner. And guess what? Isn't Baumgartner from there too? Is she not in the same area? Is she not? Clarissa started wearing that shit after Baumgartner. They were friendly. She picks up pieces. She literally started copying the little outfits Baumgartner comes out in. Go do your research when it comes to the aesthetic. Maybe I'm not like you, a boxing connoisseur, but I see the obvious. She destiny swaps, like a lot of people are saying on TikTok. You want to be all these people that you now beef with. At one point, you were cool with them and you picked up pieces to become who you are, the personality. You was talking to Remy in her DMs back in 2020, asking her for advice in 2020-ish, right? Showing her that you was cooking oxtails, or you was telling her you love to eat oxtails. Asking her, is she still in Vegas? Damn, you wanted to see her, right? All that just to be fucking her husband. But your flying monkeys will defend that. Asking somebody how to dress. I don't even know why I pinned that idiot's comment. That was an accident. Why does she dislike Ali so much? Because she probably feels away because her father praised her. I believe that. Her father looked at Ali like she was the golden. That's why she wanted to beat Ali and became a boxer. She said she literally got into boxing because she thought that's what her father was hinting at her, that he wanted her to be. You didn't do this because you wanted to. You did it because you wanted to impress your dad. A lot of people that are like broken, and I could call it out. You try to people please. You try to impress the person you look up to most. And you'll do whatever it is that you know or you think they want, even if that's not your dream for yourself. I didn't follow my dreams because my father said that he didn't think it was good. He thought it was stupid. I didn't follow my dreams. And to please him, I didn't do those things. A lot of people do that. Don't do that. I don't recommend. But good for her. She got into boxing. She's amazing at what she does. But she's a motherfucking pathological liar and a liability. Period. You're going to find out. I guess Laila wasn't enough. Muhammad Ali's daughter wasn't enough. Y'all don't believe her. But I guarantee you, you'll believe it when it's Papoose. Or will you turn on Papoose too? Some people might turn on Papoose. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I'm going to end this soon. I only watched 2 of her fights so far. And the last fight was terrible. It was sloppy. And people are going to say Daniels was ducking and dodging. Bitch, chase her and knock her ass down. Chase her. You say you she say she study people and girl. He's crashing. Yes, he is. He been I wonder what he was doing while she was live doing that Spaces just now. Make me a mod. Oh, Margot Greer, I don't know who you are. You might not like me. You know people do that. I'm sorry. I got trust issues, hon. But thank you for asking to be a mod. You don't owe anybody no explanation. Keep doing if you don't like your content, keep doing you. I'm going to assume that's what you're trying to say. If they don't like your content, tell them to take their ass someplace else. There's many other, thank you for that. I appreciate you, Lorraine. There are many other channels that are supportive of this bullshit and think that Clarissa ate with her response. Go over there. I think she made a fool of herself. That was not a good response. You didn't respond to any of her claims. You deflected, projected, and now you're about to crash the fuck out. No, she does not have her own identity. As you can see, like, look at how she is now. It's like, damn, what a big change. And you all gonna say, oh, they upgraded since they've been together? Honey, if only you knew. People be hiding behind masks, honey. She knows that she looks better with this new look. She knows that. But guess what? You want to know what she naturally is? You want to know? Just the other day, how beautiful she looked when she did that Laila Ali response. Beautiful. Dressed. I loved her outfit. It looked cute to me. She would have looked better dressed like that at her award ceremony. But this is how she dressed to go to her award ceremony. This. With what are those on her feet? This. She's wearing a squirrel. A squirrel. You see this? She received an award and she donated $3,000. Miss 90,000 on my wrist donated $3,000. Oh, she's such an amazing person. 90,000 on my wrist. 90K on my wrist. I'm Mrs. IDGIF. Mrs. 90K on my wrist. Stop talking about that damn watch. Oh my gosh. Get back to boxing, please. Oh, you guys, always remember anybody could be beat. Even your favorite. Remember? Ali lost before. It can happen to Shields. Not Laila, though. You know, she's undefeated. But Ali lost before. Floyd, he's undefeated. Destiny swap, honey. I'm gonna do a Destiny swap video. Just because of this live that I just had to play. And I kid you not, I feel like a lot of PTSD just came up on me. Memories of having friends like Clarissa. You gotta, man. You gotta be careful when you have friends like that. They'll literally drive you insane. She picks up pieces of everybody she hang around. Period. I I don't want nobody like that around me. Yes, you might be 41, but you are very beautiful. And I'm 42. I'm gonna be 43 on January. Thank you. One world, one love. January. Yes, you might be 41, but you're I appreciate that. What major brand would want her? The last live she did, she said that she's had brand deals. I don't know. She said she had big brand deals and she got more followers on YouTube. Do you know she was bragging that she had more followers on YouTube than Ali? Like, girl, shut the fuck up. I don't think Tasha K. No. Clarissa Shields does not like Tasha K, guys. She doesn't like Tasha. That would never happen. Maybe. Let me never say never. Just like never say that Clarissa can't get her ass beat. How about that? I'll end the live with that. Lorraine, get out of my head. Buffalo Bill. I understand I'm still coming at your channel. Oh yeah, please do. Let me get some trust. This is my first time seeing you. I don't trust nobody. Let me just give you a quick story. Tasha K. Tasha K once, I had beef with her for a very long time. But she once had a moderator that did not like her. And she was deleting all of the positive comments about Tasha for a very long time. And for me, and she would block people that were like supporters so they couldn't type in the chat. I would never want to put myself in a position like that to allow somebody to moderate for me and they're really, effing me over. So I suggest y'all at least get to know a person before you give them that moderator job. I don't know. I don't even like having moderators because I feel like you're working for me. And if people are going to talk junk, let them. Let them. Oh, thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate that. The expert genius. It's 2 a.m. Where are you? It's 10 p.m. for me. They used to say it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? That's when my man, I'm old, man. Clarissa says I'm a grandma. I'm blessed. I'm not even going to complain. Better pray you make it to this age, baby girl. I don't age shame nobody. You're talking the truth. Oh, thank you, One World. Thank you. But I want you guys to watch the live. I'm going to post it for you in a little bit. I got to screen record it first, though. Give me some time because once I screen record it, I got to fix the audio because I don't like to just upload stuff like that. Audio got to be right. And for those of you who are like me, who need a visual, I got to put a visual up there. I did tell one of y'all to send me a picture of Ali knocking out Shields because she gave her a TKO tonight with that part 2. Ooh, that was good entertainment. I'm going to watch it again. Matter of fact, I know some. Ooh, before I go. Let me see if anybody else said anything. Okay, give me a second. Because you never know. I hate whenever I go off a live and then I'm like, damn, I should have showed them this.
Hey, yo, who faced suspicious pointers between Clarissa Shields and Laila Ali? Clarissa Shields is 17-0. Laila Ali.
My babe always take me to the best food spots. At Papoose, delicious. This looks gross. Oh, hell no. YouTube don't play with the music. I didn't sit up here for nothing. I probably made like couple dollars off of it. She ain't post nothing on Instagram. She's probably watching me right now. Hey girl. Yeah, I seen when you was talking about me on your live. I know you was talking about me. You said I'm not talented. I have zero talent. And I just giggled because I know I'm very blessed. I'm I'm thankful for my blessings. But anyway, let me go cook my food. Put some food in my son's machine real quick. And I'll catch up with you guys. I hope to see you in somebody else's live in the chat room, maybe. If not, I'll catch you in my comment section. I appreciate you guys here that stuck around for all this time. You're getting me back comfortable going live, so I just might do this more often. Okay? I used to do this a lot and then I just disappeared. I disappeared for a very long time, but I'm back, baby. Okay. All right, y'all. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a live and I'm going to allow some of you guys to come up and talk to me. So I might pay for this subscription thing like I used to. I don't like to pay for stuff, especially if I don't know if I'm serious about coming to YouTube. If my focus is YouTube. So that's why I'm using this platform. But usually I'll pay for a platform because it gives you more options to bring more people up. So I might do that. I might do like a month subscription, see if I go live often enough. And I would like people to come up, even if you don't agree. Even if you don't like Ali, I want you to come and tell me why. Okay? But just be respectful. Don't call me no dumb. Don't call me no, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. I don't understand that language. I'm a Capricorn. A real goat. Whenever people be like, I'm a goat, I'll be like, I really am. My sign is a goat. And I'm stubborn just like one. So yeah. All of Clarissa's friends all jumped to you're lying. I'm going to need a break because being a person that does content, it's a lot because I'm talking about Clarissa right now and Takashi just got her ass beat. Let me go hurry up and go grab that. Where can I find it? Damn it, Janelle, fill me in. You and your family enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, I hope you enjoy the rest of yours, Lorraine. And I appreciate you and your kind self. Be safe. God will always have you, sweetheart, with so much love. God always has you. Thank you. That was belt to ass, baby. I said that earlier. Child, that was good. Who's a Capricorn? Ali? Don't lie to me. Because Capricorns, I know some people are not into signs, but I notice similarities. I notice. Takashi got jumped. Probably for that nasty stuff that not Clarissa. Do you know sometimes I'll be like Krishan and Clarissa are like the same a little bit, but not really. I don't know. She crying about Zeus Network the other day. Yeah, I posted that on my channel, but it didn't really move. It depends, it's hard being a content creator unless you have a supportive system a supportive audience that will watch everything that you do. You're absolutely right there. Okay, you said you're absolutely right there. That was a definite TKO. The ref had to step in and save her ass from my molly whopping. Laila was giving her, yo, when I say if I wasn't on live, I would have been silent for a very long time, just taking in what Laila had just done. I couldn't believe it. Laila, you did that, honey. And the walk off, when she walked off, baby. Standing ovation, honey. Standing. Oh, Wu-Tang forever, babe. Wu-Tang forever. All right, let me go. My hungry ass needs to eat. Hungry. People are tired of Krishan. I know. You watch everything I post? Hearts, you better show up for her. Thank you, Spiritual Bae. Both her dad and Laila are Capricorns. Literally, they're the goat. They're the goats. Anyways, so before I go, I think I told you guys, you already heard me if you were already in here. There was a girl that did a TikTok video and she said, Clarissa Shields is the GWOAT, the goofiest woman of all time. And I was just like, damn, it's kind of true. All right, y'all. Peace. Peace, peace. Yeah, you are the real GOAT. Salute to all my Capricorns. Salute to Ali. Much respect to you. I don't even know what else to say. Thank you all for being here with me. And I hope to see you guys soon on my next post in the comment section. And I'll keep you guys posted with whatever. If you guys have any suggestions, you want me to talk about something, leave it in my comments and I'll do research and I'm going to do what I do. I do this all the time. People will literally tell me, oh, look up this guy named Nature Boy. I was like, who's that? I legitimately did content on him for years until he ended up getting life in prison. Not saying that I put him there, but the content online wasn't good for him when it came to the courtroom because they were able to see all the content because of us that were doing content on it. So he's where he belongs. And yeah, I'm going to just say, God leads me where I'm supposed to go and I'm protected. So all of you people that are mad at me for my commentary, be blessed. And I'll see you all in my next video. Let me pin this before I go. Bye, y'all. Why? That's so funny.